Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, you guys are having a great day. Today, we're going to be playing some Pico Park, which was requested by Brock. Um, welcome in, Beans. Yeah, Pico Park. This is totally Pico Park. Um, words. I don't know the name of this fucking game. Um, but we are going to be playing some Indigo Park today. But SW, if the game's like 60 or 70 bucks like a current game, it might be just a bit before I can be able to play it. Like, I'm currently trying to be able to get some finances to be able to kind of like buy the Witcher, by meaning I do have money incoming and stuff like that. It's just bills and other stuff and debt, but that's the only reason why I haven't played The Witcher, is because I do not own it, and that game is like $60. If I add up all the total games SW that are on the viewer request list that I don't own, it totals up like $200 plus. So it's gonna be perfectly fine. Yeah. I've already added up like a total of it, and it's like $200 plus. Because, yeah, it's fine. I mean, I only spent like, like nearly 80 bucks or so. Hold on. Just on, like some of the FNAF games. Just on these two alone, it was like 40 bucks each, plus DLC. No need to do anything, Beans. But High on Life, I already have access to. All the FNAF games I have access to. I don't have Indigo, Pal World, Cuphead, The Hex, Low Kitty, Big City. I don't know if I have Into the Breach, Security Breach, or In Space. I have Papers, Please. I don't have that one unless if it's available on... Yeah, it goes on sale and stuff like that, and that's when I try to be able to buy it. I have notifications for that. I've already bought Pico Park. That was like... Oh, no, I haven't. I was going to buy it. It was on sale for like $5, but I forgot to check out because stuff was checked out. These... I'm going to ethically source them. Just don't look in that direction. Don't worry about it for the PlayStation 2 games. Don't worry about it. And then stuff like The Witcher I don't have, unless if it's on Xbox Game Pass, then I might be able to get it. I have Starfield via Game Pass, I think. BioShock via Game Pass. Honey, I Joined a Cult. That's Game Pass. I have that game. I own that game. That's another $60 right there. I don't own that one or Sunset. I don't own Getting Over It yet, or the Henry Stickmin collection, or that one. FNAF World is free. We're just not talking about it on stream, Beans. I'm trying to be able to do it. If I were to steal anything, it would be in Minecraft, okay? In Minecraft. Don't take me down. Shh. You don't hear anything. But no, yeah, like majority of it. So like to tell you like how many video games I have on viewers requested. The last games I added in here were Far Cry 6, Starfield, BioShock, Love Choice, Honey I Joined the Cult, and Infinite Wealth. Anything after this, all these games plus Witcher has all been added by the community. All these games. I have a lot of games to play. Yeah, I wonder. It's not like they totally or so supposedly accidentally leaked it in one of the days prior. I was listening to the live. Oh, hold on. I want to send myself something because I saw something this morning. I saw something this morning and I wanted to bring it up on stream because what the fuck? So, you know those TikTok side, I'm looking at you if you're paying attention, anybody in the chat. What the fuck is wrong with some of the people? So I scroll on TikTok. I watch TikTok and stuff like that, and I send it to, and stuff like that. Or Brock. Sometimes Flip. But I was scrolling on TikTok this morning when I had like a second. Like early in the morning. And I ran across this video. Hold on. I'm gonna download it. So this video, this live stream, remind you, is a constant loop of a person staring at something where a person is drowning them, and to be able to move on, you have to pay to be able to do. What the fuck? Like, I understand the spooky season and horror and stuff, but what the fuck is this? Like, I understand. Like, some people need money, but for that to show up on the For You page, and it's just to constantly just drown the person over and over until someone pays up. That was definitely like my like what the fuck moment earlier this morning. Like, I understand, like, you could be able to have it on like multiple choice games. It could be really funny. It could be like something that is actively like, oh yeah, we're just gonna have this thing go on or anything like that. But you have that. I understand, spooky season, horror games, spooky stuff. Like, that may happen in a video game. But to sit there and actively be like, yeah, I'm requesting money for you to save this person. You really have to have some fucked mind to be able to do that. Yeah. But anyways, we are going to be starting up Indigo Park. I do not know anything about these games that you guys send me like majority of the time or have request, because majority of the time I don't look into them. I don't do anything. I trust you guys that it would be safe or anything like that. So we're gonna hop into this. It is short, is what Brock has said and told me. Brock is the one that requested it. It is so short it already crashed. Barely just crashed. I didn't even press play. You're welcome, and thank you for joining. We'll definitely see you guys tomorrow. So let's see. Video. That looks good. Let's select that. You guys get 30 FPS on a 60 FPS stream. You're welcome. Just to make it a little bit more cursed. We'll turn on subtitles. These are weird controls. Yes, I didn't I just apply it? Okay. New game. What save data? Okay. Dun, dun, dun.
For all who journey to this newfound paradise, we welcome you. Indigo Park offers a slice of the American dream to call your own. In this place, echoes of days gone are brought back to life as a new generation captures a glimpse of the exciting potential of tomorrow. Indigo Park pays homage to the values, dreams, and unwavering truths that gave rise to our great nation. Here you embark on the journey of a lifetime, a place of creativity, joy, and fantasy, where your dreams...
Alright, we're a legit gamer with the 3 monitor setup. We even have the screen rotated for chat. Welcome in, Nino. Not only a hardcore gamer, has the rotated screen for chat. I don't even have that. Hello, Liv. Is us I gray. Is E2 gray. Hi, Gray. Hi, Eno. I know you're both together in the car. Hopefully, Eno's driving safe. Eni says hi. Okay. Hi, Eni. Okay, so we can jump, but not really high. Are we taking chat with us? Are we live streaming this? I don't... We should probably buy a ticket. Hello? I can't see anything because of how bright the fucking light is, but hello? Housekeeping? Indigo.
Hi there, and welcome to Indigo Park! The world's most innovative and engaging family fun experience! Jump into the world of your favorite character. Wait, you're our first guest in 2,920 days, 4 hours, 23 minutes, and 38 seconds. Congratulations! I'm Rambly the raccoon, and it's my job to make sure your experience here at Indigo Park is the most fun it can be. Just hop on over to the registration center to your left, where our friendly assistant will help you begin your adventure in the park.
He does know how to ramble and yap. Yep, definitely.
Hi, I'm Rambly the raccoon, and it's my job to make sure your experience here at Indigo Park is registered. Let me just get a good look at you. I don't seem to have your face in our guest list. Is this your first time here at the park, or did you just get plastic surgery? No worries, it's Rambly Tuesday, so you qualify for a big discount on your visit. Just follow me to the main gate. Ooh, I can't wait for you to see everything Indigo Park has to offer.
I don't know if I like the raccoon or not. Do I have to rewire something?
What's the holdup? The gate is open. Head on into the entryway. Hold on. My mistake. The gate is not open. There seems to be an error message being sent from the gate's power unit. Lucky you! You get to be the first person to try our turn
It's
on
great.
the
What do you
generator
expect, Beans?
mini Rambly venture. Have fun! The Indigo Violet Compact Power Generator. But it seems to be inoperable. Looks like it's missing a piece. Can you find it?
Looking kinda thick. Hold on. You looking kinda thick. Hopefully the cursed mic helped. If it did work. Word time out for thick. You be plump. I have no idea. Oh.
Okay, for real this time. Welcome to Indigo Park.
Okay. So they built an AI. Thank God they allowed me to turn off the flashlight because that thing is fucking bright. Like he's just out here trying to be able to summon the light of fucking Cthulhu. Welcome in, Vengeance. This is Indigo Park. That's all I know.
Oh, silly Rambly. Every guest needs a critter cuff. That will allow you access to reserved areas, charge payments to your room, and wear a critter cuff. I think there's some in the gift shop. Head in there and I'll get you set up.
I get to steal the plushie.
There you go, buddy. Your very own critter cuff. A new way to interact with the park that also doubles as a pedometer, heart monitor, and mood ring. Data disclosure agreement included. no! The door mysteriously locked! Why not test out your band and save the day?
Buddy has way too much time on his
Great
hands.
work, buddy! Now try entering the park, and we can start our Indigo adventure!
Yay! Thank you for the follow, Vengeance. I was a bit disappointed if the turnstile did not work. What the fuck happened to his head? And why is it following me? You too, Vengeance. Hello. Watch it be just that. Okay, we're not even going to talk about that. Okay. Bathroom. We're not going in there.
Pardon our dust, buddy. Looks like the park is going through some renovations. For the inconvenience, your Rambly Tuesday discount will be 3% off. Why not celebrate this great deal with a ride on my railroad? To test your sleuthing skills, I'll let you find this one all by yourself.
I wonder where the railroad is. Can you say hola, soy Dora? I'm sure probably said it.
Your facial data suggests you may be a bit older than the target audience for this ride, but it's one of my favorites. Do you know why Rambly the raccoon loves Rambly's Railroad? Because I like trains.
So he's autistic, okay. Even better. It needs a Thomas Train engine song. Look at the.
Welcome to Rambly's Railroad. I'm Conductor Rambly.
Ooh, airplane.
Oh, look, it's Molly McCaw.
It's Molly McCaw, the greatest pilot you ever saw.
You sure are, Mol. Why, you only crashed into 6 bars
Clean.
this week.
6 bars?
I'm barnstorming.
What's barnstorming?
It's crashing with style. It barely hurts at all. Say, those young adventurers you've got along with you look like great pilots. Why not try your hand at flying in my ride? Rooftop races.
Admission included with your critter cuff.
This is dark. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, Finley, come on out and greet the people.
Hi, Rambly.
Why the long face and body?
You've known me for 100 years, Rambly. I'm always long because I'm always longing for a new seashell for my collection.
Oh, Finley, you should come out of your shell.
How about you come into it instead? My ride, Oceanic Odyssey, will teach you all about the wonders
What?
down under
Why
the
would
deep
he want to
blue
come in
sea.
your shell?
It's as blue as me. I hope you'll visit.
I don't want to know what you guys
Oceanic
do
Odyssey currently closed for repairs.
behind the scenes.
Grab his dick and twist it!
We're not grabbing his dick and twisting it. It doesn't even look like he had a dick. Old man Yowie. Of course you'll find out, Gray. So we're looking for gears. When did the blood get here? I'm not gonna question it. It's fine. Was your meth good?
Hey there, Lloyd.
Do not shame me with that common folk name. I am the proud, the prestigious, the professional Lloydford L. Lyon, actor extraordinaire.
Great act, Lloyd.
Of course it was. I'm the real star.
I like how he doesn't like Lloyd. He's just like Lloyd.
So, what do you think? Pretty fun, right? Now you know all about my friends and Lloyd. So, where do you want to go?
Why is it not showing me in the car? Am I dead? I doubt we can probably go to Lloyd's. Anybody want a cookie? $4.50.
Hey, buddy, come over here.
Come over where?
This here is an information kiosk. If there's anything around the park you want to ask me about, just stop by here and I'll ramble on about it.
That's rude. Click on one.
Wow, is that a limited edition gold Rambly plush? Parents were fighting tooth and nail for those things when they came out. Seriously, our employees had to clean up so many stray teeth and nails. Hard to believe there was all that demand for a regular Rambly plush we just blasted with gold spray paint. Congratulations! You found me! Don't I look adorable? Rambly ears! Those used to fly off the shelves. That pair's pretty damaged, though. Keep your eyes peeled. There's gotta be at least one more mint condition set out there somewhere. Like a yard sale. Ew, Floyd. Ooh, that's a Rambly cup. Nothing beats the taste of fresh Rambleberry juice drunk directly out of my plastic, lifeless head.
Okay.
Well, look at that. You're at Jetstream Junction. Oops. Looks like Jetstream Junction's being tuned up. Last I checked,
Gray,
there's a
we know that
security
you'll
office
probably
in the
drink
back
out of
the
elsewhere.
theater. Maybe a friendly wrangler can help you get in.
Not just this head. That's weird. Got access granted for this. But how do I get rid of the lock? I wasn't paying attention, Brock. You should know this by now. Are you gonna murder me?
Hey, buddy, I've got eyes all over the park, but I can't see anything behind the stage. If you're going back there, be careful. Your Kritikov is not yet able to resuscitate you.
Okay. Drugs? Oh shit. There was a thing happening in front of me and I didn't even know. It sounded like it came from my right, not in front of me. Hello. Hello. Lion? Don't you want to perform? You want a hug? By the way, hello, Lindsay. Welcome in. Who the hell was that? Okay, we'll play the piano. Damn it, we can't play it again. Let's go. We get the airplane section.
Say, why don't you check out Molly's rooftop races? It's not far from here, and it's a great warm-up before we get into the bigger rides. Just take it up at Molly's landing pad.
Okay. It's over here. I see thing. Hi, you know. Are you guys back home?
Oh no, this is horrible. Looks like Molly crashed into the right again. Don't worry though, your pal Rambley has the repairman on speed dial.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed has been disconnected or is no longer in service. Please check the number and dial again.
Say, why don't you check out Molly's landing pad? It's not far from here and it's a great cool down after that exhilarating ride. Just take a down from Molly's rooftop races.
What is this? Come on. Molly, what happened? Ugh. Hey, Rambly. I was flying through the woods again, but then suddenly I couldn't see a thing. Too slow, dumpster face. Oh god. Well, that got corrupted. Hello? Ball pit. So it's a puzzle, eh? A bird star. Hello? Red is star. Green is triangle. Blue is star. Right? That's blood. Yellow is circle. Okay. God damn it. Why, Molly? She can repeat words that is said. Does this game have a microphone input? Okay, so through tunnel and then left. Come on. Shit. Hmm. Come on, hitbox. There we go. Hi, Ruby. Welcome in. Congratulations on your 50th daily reward. Where do I go from here? Just up and over? Okay. Good.
Ah, there you are, buddy. Wait, hold on. This room's staff only. Come on in, new staff.
Oh, well then.
Welcome to the Rambley's Wranglers registered room. Here we have plenty of amenities and... okay. I can see in your facial tracking that you're scared, angry, upset.
Welcome in, Rambly the
It's an
raccoon.
important part of our policy here at Indigo Park, so I need to be honest about something. The park has been inactive for years. Employees stopped showing up, guests too. The mascots are...
This is kind of meta.
I just was so excited to see a visitor, and I wanted to be sure you were given the best experience possible. But
This was a great experience.
so long, I didn't
Oh my god, it's so much bloodier than
where the park is
I last looked.
into. Wasting all of your fun time.
Nah, that was fun.
For the inconvenience. But I have an idea. I have access to the repair documentation in my database. I just can't execute most tasks without authorization from a human user. You must have come here because the park matters to you too, right? Would you be willing to help me restore the park? I can see in your facial tracking data that you aren't opposed to this. Ooh, I'm so excited. Let's get this place back in business.
Sadly, I can't collect it.
Okay, welcome to the crew, Rookie Wrangler. Registered. Your first official job as one of Rambley's Wranglers, registered, is to get out of the Rambley's Wranglers registered room. Head left towards the Rookie Wrangler registered security room to set yourself free. Phew, kind of exhausting to say that whole spiel, but Rambley's Wranglers registered is a registered trademark.
Expired yesterday. Hey, Rambly's right.
Uh-oh, that Rambley's Wranglers room is only accessible by Royal Wranglers. Maybe one day you'll grow up big and strong enough to enter it. But for now, don't.
Rude. That again already? Hey, get to learn more
Hey,
information.
buddy, did you dig that out of the lost and found, or was it in the trash?
I don't know.
I guess that our park would dispose of a non-Indigo brand toy. I suppose he'd make playtime special for a child with poor taste, though. Whoa, where'd you get that? Brambleberries are my favorite! Oh, if only I could jump out of the screen and take a big bite. Don't eat it! Maybe I'll be able to one day! I don't get why we even have those. And why do they only make one of Lloyd? Is it because he's the loudest? I can be loud too! Where's my limited edition throwback plush? Where's Molly's? Where's Finley's? Give this mistake to a child and they'll cry.
Okay. Where are we now?
Wow, you made it to Oceanic Odyssey. You're doing a great job, Rookie Wrangler. You'll find a potpourri of porpoises, pickles, and perches as far as the eye can see. But please don't tap the glass.
I don't see any.
What?
Hello? Hi.
Hey, buddy. You okay? You look kind of tired. Do you need a moment? Don't worry, it's fine. I don't blame you for taking a rest after all that. Heck, I could go for a nice, relaxing defragmentation myself. But before you settle down, you up for a little survey to help us improve the park? Thanks for visiting Indigo Park. Hope all your dreams came true. If you've got some time and you're up
Is this
for a
it, Brock?
walk, stick around for the Rambly review. I'm here to offer my best to each valuable guest I assist. And lots of happy feedback ensures I get to exist. Let's try it. Were you satisfied with the rides? Yes or no? Were you satisfied with your guide? I sure hope so. Do you plan to come back? Will I see you again? Did your experience convince you to tell a friend about us? Did I earn your trust? At Indigo Park, there is a stark contrast to everything I know this place should be. But out of the dark, you've given a spark of sunshine to this kingdom's faithful devotee.
I mean, welcome back, Vengeance. Thank you for the hydrate. I do need to grab it. The puzzles weren't even really that hard, but it is an introduction to a game.
That is, if you want to keep going. Oh, idea! I know all of this isn't fair to you. It's an awful lot to ask. But here comes Rambly Review Part 2 to sell you on our task. I'm here to view and assess each valuable guest.
Thank you,
as I
SW.
learn.
Hopefully you have a great
Lots of
lure.
happy feedback ensures
I'm gonna grab it.
you're gonna return. Right. I'm so happy you rode a ride and saw the show. I'm so happy to be your guide. More than you know. So come back anytime. I'd love to see you again. In all my thousands of days, I've never had a friend like you. At least I hope I do. At Indigo Park, there is a stark contrast to everything I know this place should be. But out of the dark, you've given a spark.
Thank you for the hydrate, Beam.
Shine to this kingdom's faithful devotee. At Indigo Park, more than my remarks are mysteries. Even I don't know what we might find. But fight through the dark, and I'll be your spark of sunshine to get you friends are united again, and I won't feel so left behind. Okay, I'll let you go. See you next time, buddy.
How you know? They went and picked you up, Beans. Okay. This is a good chat. Is that Gray's ult? I'm assuming. How rude of them to kidnap you. They should have asked. Well, that was definitely Indigo Park. That was very, very short. I was not expecting it to be that short. Like maybe some little bit. I I didn't know that it was your ult. You did say it was short, but I wasn't expecting it to be that short, and I expected kind of like a little bit of more puzzles that weren't like legitimately right in the face. But I understand that is a lot of work to be able to put in for game development to even make something along the lines. It very much has potential. The puzzles definitely need to be a little bit more complex rather than just kind of thrown in a room. A little more direction and stuff like that if they do add more. But it actually was a pretty good game. I'll be more than willing. You've been working double time to convince people it's not you. I mean, I could add a note just on my chat. The note would be only available for me and mods. There, I added a note. If you want to see the note, all it says is here's a note. Okay. With that out of the way, I kind of want to play another horror game. I know I just beat FNAF 3 yesterday, and I said I would play FNAF 4. But I kind of want a little bit more of a break from FNAF 4. And I don't know what would be a good game. So, let's play the quiz of what the fuck do I have in my game library. Let's just look at all the games. Banana. That's definitely a horror game. I definitely want to play Don't Look Away, but I need more people for that one. Because that one's PvP, but you are the mannequin. And it looked really funny. We could have the horrors of dating again with 5 dates. This game isn't even available anymore. They took it all down. Fuser. I have a lot of games. I'm kind of thinking I want to start up Resident Evil Biohazard. Sally face. What is Sally face? Hold on. Is it free? Only $15. Here's what you save by buying this bundle. $0. Is it like a multiple choice game? Yes, Shrek 5. Don't worry about that one. We could go on 10 dates. The sequel to 5 dates. Is that what you're asking? It's just 10 dates to play. Hold on. Why is it 20 gigs? Trying not to kill off stream too much. I might have to limit it down. Yep, I did it. Right. Otherwise, I'm going to kill out stream. So, well, we have that waiting. It's only going to be like 13 minutes. I could download it faster, but you guys will suffer and stream will stutter. But 5 dates is funnier. 10 dates is more cursed and like more generic. And we could be able to have you guys try to be able to choose the things. So many felonies are going to happen in this car. No surprise there. Let's see all the games I have downloaded. You know, while we're waiting, we could do Slay the Princess, and I will continue the download. It's Gray, Eno, and Beans in one car, Ruby. If that answers your question. All right, multiple choice time. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Does he know it's driving really that bad? Okay, so what do we want to do? We can skip. We can continue on. I like how both of you say yes. She can't even defend herself right now. Why are you saying yes, Brock? What do you guys want to do? Do we want to continue on the path? Do we want to skip?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. So these are our options. We can silently continue to the cabin. Sweet. I've always wanted to offer Marnak Viva la Revolution. Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Do I get a reward for this? Turn around and leave.
You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. We can gay. Okay, fine. I'll go to the princess. Okay, fine. I'll go to the princess. Maybe I won't slay her. Maybe I will. Guess we'll see. That would be rude. You know what? Just for that, Brock. Rude. Okay. There you go. You happy? Well, so do this. Okay. So we have lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the ending. I relish a new coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now, or just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. I was crazy once. What do you guys think? I need a camera so that way I'm not seeing that.
Crazy?
They locked me in a room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy?
Crazy?
I was
crazy once.
They locked me in a room. A rubber
room.
A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Wow, I'm just 9. What? I'm playing Slay the Princess. I said what the options are. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin. Maybe I won't kill her. Lies, I'm definitely going there. Nope is one of the answers. There's only one thing that matters, where I'm going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin.
Fuck.
Just nope. Okay.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's
damn
back
it.
on track again. Maybe the world can.
We're trying to be able to get away from the cabin. We could turn around and leave again, or go to the cabin. What do you guys want to do? Do we leave the cabin? Or do we go to the cabin?
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care. I'm not gonna kill a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Or just quietly continue down the path. So we could talk about how he's blackmailing us. Good that everyone dies. Or I don't care. I'm not going to kill a princess. Which one do you guys want? We'll just head down the
silence
path.
is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
But I don't want to do that.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Well, that's perfectly fine. We'll just leave.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that
My
those
God,
flickers
they're everywhere.
aren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
But I don't wanna.
Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Hey, we can play 10 dates. All right. Dating simulator time. The horrors. It did save all our stuff from last time. Okay. Are we Ryan or Misha? How you bonking me? That's rude. Ads. Ah. Do not pass go. What one are we choosing, guys? Yeah. What picture? I'll go with this one. Partying. We'll go Sagittarius.
Misha, pick up the phone.
Ah, and there was me having a good day.
Well, it's just become great. You're welcome.
What's happening?
I just got back from work an hour ago.
Same.
I've made myself some food.
Same.
And I've just got off the phone with my landlord.
Oh, not same.
Yeah, I missed a payment, but it's fine. I've paid it now, and it's settled anyway.
Anyway, I've got some news.
Okay.
I joined a dating app.
Have you? Well, I mean, they are inevitable.
I was expecting more shit from you.
Well, what's the saying? They have people in glass houses can't throw stones.
No way, you too.
Mm-hmm.
Matches?
Yes, a lot. No, a zero.
But don't like apps like help out new users with
Misha,
like likes and
you're not
you know,
helping.
they really try and help you get people to like you because you're new.
Misha, I still have zero, even with whatever you just said. There's still zero. What about you?
Hey, the grass isn't always greener. I've got like 80 likes. But like once you filter out like the bad profiles and the nude pics and the meh ones, it's all just a bit quiet.
Are your standards a little bit high?
No! Anyway, I have a new initiative in the works.
What's that? You gonna kidnap someone?
I've signed up for speed dating tonight.
Okay, why are you telling me this?
Because I'm bricking it and like, do you want to have a drink before?
Could you just say less? It'd be great if you just stopped speaking about 30 seconds ago.
See you there. Bye.
Bye.
Dun, 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 dun.
Because there's no substitute for meeting someone face to face. Like you can see their physicality, feel their vibe.
Yes, but what if there is no vibe? What do you do then? If you're online, you can log off, you can make it an excuse, you can just be gone. My internet connection was crap. What do you do here?
Welcome everyone to Speed Dating. My name's Derek. I'm your host. We're going to be beginning very shortly. So, gentlemen,
Imagine you're in the middle. Imagine you're in the middle of a date.
This is where you're going to find that genuine connection you keep banging on about.
Yeah, pause. Okay, I can pause. Imagine you're in the middle of a date and with it, you just kind of get up and then just go like, I'm sorry, my internet is out, and just leave. It's just not working.
Why are you smiling at me like that? Why are you smiling at me like that?
No, I'm not smiling. You like anything.
Misha?
There is a small possibility I might have signed us both up.
I'm not doing it.
You are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'll just leave.
Oh, come on.
No.
Look, at least it's going to be a good story.
It is not going to be a good story. I'm just going to get humiliated. You've been preparing for this. I'm not doing it.
It's a great story. Oh, he's browsing. He's browsing the shop floor.
How does it work?
Sorry, what?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay, so the women stay at the table, the men, you, rotate around them.
I'm a man now.
So you go to different tables and you speak to girls.
What do I say?
whatever you like, but you have 5 minutes, okay?
Okay.
And halfway through the date, that dude over there will give us a warning. And then he'll also tell us when there's 1 minute left to wrap it up. So essentially, you've got to use your time wisely, which I know you're not good at.
No, hence why I don't want to do it.
Exactly.
We're going to start with the gentleman by your first allotted table numbers. And good luck. Have fun.
You're sitting in my first date seat, so I need you to jog on. Go well, lad. Cheers.
You just basically told him off. Okay, speed dates will go with her. Ooh, nice number. 666.
Sorry, just fixing my eyeliner. I'm Azalea.
I'm Ryan.
Don't look like a Ryan.
No? Well, what do I look like then?
Not sure yet.
That's not from here, is it?
No. You gonna snitch?
No.
I made it. Just like the kombucha poured into it.
That's the fermented drink, isn't it?
Exactly.
It looks good. Are you happy with the batch?
Very. Tell you more about it, but we haven't got much time.
So, the kombucha is homemade. The goblet is homemade. What else is homemade?
I'd say 90% of this. The clothes, the accessories, make it all from scratch. Started
That's
selling
a
my
lot of
stuff
work.
online during lockdown, and it grew into a full-time business.
Wow, that's really original.
Thanks. Turns out my aesthetic plays quite well these days.
What aesthetic is that?
Call it what you want. I've heard hundreds of terms, kind and unkind.
Okay. Are we going to learn more about the job, or are we going to ask why speed dating? Would definitely seem like a dick for the speed dating one. Just not even intrigue about her business. We'll go with that one.
Speed dating Azalea.
I'm self-employed in a company of one, so the only man I see day to day is my gecko, Anton.
Big up Anton.
I don't like the apps. People are very judgy on there.
Sorry to hear that.
It's okay. Been judged my whole life, so where I can actively remove myself from that environment, I do.
Do I look like a Ryan yet?
Not quite.
All right then. Well, what else can you tell about me?
I reckon you're definitely a fire sign.
Based on what?
You're feisty, I can tell. There's a dark side in there.
Well, yes, you are right, but there is more to us fire signs. We are quick to action, and we like a partner who can keep up, which means we get on well with other fire signs.
I'm a water sign, sadly.
That's okay, just so long as you give a fire sign the freedom that they need. And you can also share in our desires.
Noted. I'm very impressed.
Just 3 minutes to go, everyone. 3 minutes. I know, it's going very quickly, very quickly.
You're really into your astrology then?
Gives me structure. I analyze my behavior in the context of something bigger. My main star sign is Scorpio, which I think really suits me.
Move on.
And my rising sign is in Sagittarius.
No, it's really awesome. I'm really mindful of the time. So I'd like to get to know each other a bit more instead of astrology.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, here's one for you to work out. What do I do for a living?
I'm not claiming to be a psychic.
I know, but just keep it general. Like, what industry do I work in?
I'm stumped. You could be anything. I give up.
Well, that is good. I'd be pretty bad at my job if you weren't confused. I'm a spy.
Oh, what's the mission?
I can't tell you that. It's classified. No, I actually.
No, let's not get bogged down in the standard chat. We have limited time.
And this is your final minute, guys. Final minute.
So, I was wondering.
No, I've spoken about myself enough. I want to know more about you.
I feel like it's been pretty even. Can you just.
It really hasn't, so I want to know more about you.
Fine, fire away.
What's your type?
On paper, translucent skin, ill looking, hates the sun, allergic to garlic. That's the thing. That's the type I've always gone for. They suck.
I see what you did there.
Anyway, what's yours?
I would say that I'm fairly open-minded.
Oh, come on. Everyone has an instinctive type.
Well, I hope this doesn't freak you out. If I say that my type is...
We'll just lie and say that we're all
a
just
little bit
interested.
Very funny. So, this is specifically your type.
Well, no, it's nothing to do with the way you look exactly. I'd say it's more to do with the way you like to do things outside of the box. I think that is very interesting, and I think it's very attractive.
Thank you, Ryan.
I doubt the date went
Freak me
well.
out, though, you weirdo.
That's your lot. Ladies and gents, time's up. Let's be moving on.
Did we get a number?
That was the kind of interaction I was hoping for from this. Thanks.
Yeah, me too. What is your handle? I'd love to check some of your stuff out.
At Azalea Shadows. Azalea Shadows.
That's a present. We got to add.
Yeah, I'm Ryan.
Ryan, I'm Kathleen. Sorry, I just wanted to squeeze in a quick page. Do you mind if I get to the bottom?
Yeah, by all means, fire away.
Done. All yours.
What are you reading?
The Evolution of Bond-Forming Dynamics Across the 21st Century by Professor Gertrude von Nosselhoff.
Well, it must be a pretty good read if you're sneaking in pages in between dates.
Oh, no. I have to finish it for a seminar tomorrow. I'm a PhD student in behavioral psychology.
Are we going to show curiosity? Oh, fuck is my...
What do you think of it?
She has some interesting points. The chapter I'm on covers the influence of pop culture on behavioral modeling and attraction dynamics.
Yes. No, that does sound interesting, but I mean, please don't ask my opinion on it, because I...
Yeah. I wouldn't expect that of you. But if this goes well, maybe you'll learn a little something.
Okay, so you're here because you're looking for a study buddy.
No, quite the opposite. I need someone to keep me out of the library occasionally.
So the age-old work-life conflict.
Which side of it do you fall on?
Am I allowed to say that balance is best?
No. No fence sitting, one or the other.
We'll go work.
I am definitely a workaholic.
Uh-oh. Guess I'll be dying in the library then. You know, there's a theory that being a workaholic stems from a lack of trust or an inability to delegate work tasks.
Oh, you're serious? No, I hope not. I always thought it was because I just like what I do.
I hope that's the case too. So, I have a confession to make.
Okay, already.
Everyone tells me that for whatever reason, I haven't lived.
I don't believe that.
I've never been to a nightclub.
Never. What, your fourth stint as a student and you've never even set foot in a nightclub?
I would rather spend the day in a cafe with a book and my laptop.
This is your halfway warning, guys. Halfway.
So you are still studying to become a more qualified psychologist?
The more you know, the more you earn. So where do you see yourself in 5 years? Sorry, I researched good speed dating questions before tonight.
And that's what you got? It sounds a little bit more like you researched good job interview questions instead.
We'll go with family, man.
I want a happy family by then. I just want to be in a loving relationship and however many kids life blesses me with.
Okay, so say life has blessed you with one child, boy or girl.
Okay, blessed was a bit of a lame choice of words.
No, it was sweet.
Oh, sweet. That's what every guy wants to hear on a first date.
I feel like psychologically she would probably like
I
them.
allowed say neither. Yeah, I feel like I'd leave them free to decide who they want to be. And if that subscribes to a gender norm, great. And if it doesn't,
If not, that's great too.
bingo. Question. How do I know that all of this isn't part of your PhD thesis? That all the guys here aren't just your guinea pigs?
You don't. But a study at the University of Virginia found that we are more intrigued by those whose thoughts and feelings are unclear.
You have a study for everything. Is that supposed to be my key takeaway from today?
I'll offer you a better one. From Professor Nosselhoff? I'll find one from the start of the book. Here we go. This is a good one. When we set off on a journey, we are riddled with excitement or apprehension. Nothing in between.
It's not exactly one you'd read in the toilet, is it?
No, not quite.
Well, that's Nosselhoff's opinion, but I think that apprehension is our body's way of telling us that something is worth doing, despite the risks.
You know, we can actually reprogram our brains to interpret nerves as excitement. They're similar chemicals.
Well then.
I did that before coming tonight.
Would you do that before tests as well, that sort of thing?
Oh, yeah. Very helpful for tests.
It's clever, isn't it?
It's clever.
Not mine.
Got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute.
Well, how do you fancy spending the final minute?
Why not leave that to Professor von Nosselhoff again? Let's get a takeaway from the end of the book.
People only care about the end of the book. I want the answers.
All right.
Right now, come on. I'm ready.
Final words from the book. Everything is transient. Time, life, relationships, none belong to us. Only our purpose does. Around it, all else is determined.
So the right things will enter the orbit that we create around ourselves. Is that what that means?
Exactly. Every decision we make affects who's pulled into that orbit, whether we know it or not. The quote is actually really relevant to my life. I'm finally focusing on my orbit and mine alone. Thanks for listening.
No problem. And I'm glad to hear you're doing that.
That's your lot. Ladies and gents, time's up. Let's be moving on.
This was fun, Ryan.
Yes, it was. It was really great to meet you, Kathleen.
So I'm not the biggest social media user, but they say that's the best way to keep in touch nowadays.
What does Professor von Nosselhoff say?
Who do you think I got it from? At Kathleen Parker 88.
So we got 2 ads.
I got it. Have a nice evening.
You too.
Hi there. I'm Ryan. Can I sit? Thanks.
I'm Brandy. What do you do for a living?
Whoa, straight into it, eh?
It's a normal opener, isn't it? Unless you're unemployed.
No, I have a good full-time job. I'm only making an observation.
Well, I'm a beautician.
Nice. So I know who to go to if I need my eyebrows threaded.
You couldn't afford me.
Okay.
I'm also doing an online course in international relations and I trade cryptocurrency. I just sold an NFT, actually.
Oh, wow. A non-fungible token. Yeah. The digital art market is so new and unpredictable. It must take a lot of skill to trade in it.
Well,
don't want to brag, but
I'm good at what I do.
I do not doubt it.
Sorry if I'm quite direct about things. We just don't have a lot of time.
Sure, can
what
I...
are you looking for?
Okay, that is a big question.
Important question.
Well, I mean, whatever I can get, really. I mean, they didn't do any background checks here, so I couldn't really pass up on that opportunity. Although, that could work both ways. You could be an axe murderer for all I know.
Obviously not.
The crypto trading beautician is a pretty suspicious cover story.
Are you making fun of me?
No. No. I am being sarcastic. I am doing it badly, mind you, but I was...
You were joking. Right. No, that is actually quite funny. Sorry, I don't really get British humor sometimes. You know, I wasn't born
Rude.
Irish humor, but...
Right.
But you have been here for a while by the sounds of things. Do you live locally?
Yeah, I bought a one-bed up the road. It's top floor with an amazing view of the water.
You bought a penthouse.
The NFT was pretty valuable. Where do you live?
I live 10 minutes away. I live on my own as well.
Flat?
Yep.
Buy it or rent it?
Back to the quickfire round.
I mean, we're covering a lot.
Yeah, we are.
So?
Renting, but I have been there for a while, so I feel settled. Like, it feels like home, so I like it.
Yeah, I mean, that's all that matters at the end of the day.
This is your 3-minute warning, guys. 3 minutes to go.
I don't think it's
Just
going
3
well.
minutes of lovely conversation.
Okay, let's move on to barn affairs. Do you like holidays?
I do.
Where do you go? What sort of holidays do you take?
What kind are you into, though?
I allowed to say a lad's holiday?
Go for it. You won't hear from me again, though.
You can't beat a beach holiday for a bit of R&R.
Very true. Vitamin D is essential for our well-being. You aren't a Speedos guy, though.
No. I can't pull them off.
Won't ask why. I could only afford to travel recently, so I've got a lot of places on my list.
Well, what's the top of the list?
There's more than one thing. Cruise the Galapagos Islands, meet the sloths and turtles in Costa Rica, see the Iguazu Falls between Brazil and Argentina.
You got her to be able to talk about
for me, it's
herself.
more about experiences. You know, I'm not so much into the historical stuff.
Yeah, but and seeing new cultures as well. Like, it's amazing to go to new places and see the different people and all the places that you're in operate on a daily basis. So, have you been traveling alone?
I like doing things my way.
Do you never get bored? Or lonely, like having to go to dinner on your own all the time?
Well, I've got my phone or tablet for entertainment and talking to people, but if I want less screen time,
nice.
I always keep a deck on deck. I mean, I picked this one up ages ago. I think it's got, I don't know, an extra king in there somewhere.
An extra king? That might come in handy.
Depends on the game. Okay, next question. Does body count matter?
Holy moly. I was not expecting that question.
Well, you were getting too smug. So, what do you think?
No, not for me. Just so long as someone's past doesn't affect their present too much. So, the body count, it would not be an issue.
Okay, so you're open-minded. That's cool.
Are you trying to tell me something, though?
No.
Got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute.
Let's see.
So we'll be wrapping up very soon.
So, how did my questions make you feel?
There's a customer satisfaction survey.
Your feedback is greatly valued.
Is it actually, though?
Only if it's good.
Yeah, it was fun. I didn't really feel like we felt like strangers. You?
The answer isn't part of the survey, sadly.
Okay. I see how this is going. Okay.
And your time is up. Thank you, ladies and gents. Lads, move on to your next table. Your date is awaiting.
Oh,
Wait, are you disappointed?
only because I had more questions. Would you like my social media handle?
We got all three ads.
Or I can give you mine.
I never message first. At the Brandy Babe Girl.
Brandy baby girl.
See you later, Ryan.
Goodbye, Brandy.
So what about you? Tell me about your speed dating.
Well, there was Kathleen, who was a PhD student studying psychology. She was reading on our date. She was just very smart. It was a little bit intimidating.
Do you think there'll be more from Kathleen?
There could be. Yeah, I mean, I kind of felt like, yeah, we got on well.
That's exciting.
Yeah, it is. There was Azalea. Yeah, she was something else. She brought her own kombucha. She had her own goblet that she brought.
Goblet?
Yeah, with a crow on it. It's just very different, but it was really interesting because it wasn't like any of the other dates I went on.
Was there chemistry over kombucha?
Yeah, I guess you could say there was a little bit of chemistry, yeah. I could see it going somewhere. There was Brandy. Let me tell you about Brandy. My God, she would put you to shame the amount of work she would do. She is a crypto trading beautician and she's studying as well.
Wow, what a combination.
I don't even know how she finds the time to do all of it.
Was there a spark?
Yeah, there was. I liked her. She'd make you raise your game, you know?
And your game needs to be raised.
Well, so you keep telling me.
Yeah. So, what's the next move?
I don't really know. I kind of have a few options, so...
Mr. Popular.
Yeah, well, you know, what can I say? I guess I just need to think about it a little bit and see where I go from there. Yeah.
Proud of you.
Peace.
Okay, so we have the option between the three. So we're gonna go between this one and Brandy. Because I've done the I don't think I've done.
Hey, Ryan.
I've done this date with her before, but I don't remember all of it.
Sorry, caught me fixing my eyeliner again.
That is okay. I actually thought that I was the early one for once. Have you had many orders to process this week?
Lots. Plus, a celebrity client requested a piece. I turned it down.
Why? That's a great coup, surely.
They demanded to skip the queue. I owe too much to my core clients to drop them for an impatient prima donna. Anyways, Mercury is in retrograde, so hassle was expected. Tell me about your week.
So, Mercury in retrograde.
Yeah. What about it?
I have heard of it, but I don't really know much actually about it.
It's an optical illusion where the planet Mercury appears to move backwards in the sky. It happens 3 or 4 times a year, and it basically just messes with technology and life.
I can't say that I've noticed too much disruption to my life.
Aside from me entering it.
So, do you want a drink?
Love a drink.
Oh, yeah.
Hot in here.
I know, yeah. It's a cool place, though. Thank you very much.
Cheers.
Yes, cheers.
Let's see how we handle this.
Do you know what I've just realized? Speed dating is great because you jump straight into the face-to-face, so it eliminates any possibility of false advertising.
Mostly. I am a saleswoman, though.
Oh, so you're a good liar. Well, we put that to the test. Let's play a quick game of 2 truths and a lie.
I haven't played that in years. Okay. I'll go first.
Yeah, sure.
I can speak 3 languages. My cousin was my prom date because nobody asked me. And growing up, I had a guinea pig called Chuckles, which is the lie.
That is quite a spread. I don't know which one I want to be the lie. The languages is a lie. I think you have a mastery over the English language, so you don't need another one.
Ha! Wrong.
Ah, shit.
You're a linguist.
English, Mandarin, and Elvish. The prom date's the lie. I went with my best mate, Danny, and we had the best time out of everyone.
So, no drama, just good vibes.
Exactly. Danny was the best boy at school.
Should I be worried about Danny?
He's gay, it's Christmas. Your turn.
I have a third nipple. I have climbed Mount Kilimanjaro. I am a king fisherman.
Tough ones.
If only we could be able to answer in our own.
Is the lie. I just can't see it.
Can you imagine me topless just there?
Purely for the purposes of the game. Don't flatter yourself.
You say so. Correct. I am a dual-nippled man.
I'm really impressed the Kilimanjaro one's true. It takes so much to achieve those physically and, mentally demanding feats.
Yeah. It was just an amazing life experience. The fishing one is also true.
Let's not talk about that.
Okay. Round 2. Go for it.
Okay. My parents met on the set of a porn film. My real name isn't Azalea. My body count is more than 20. Is there one you want to pin the line?
I'm thinking.
Very carefully.
Your parents met in a porno set. Surely that is a lie.
This is actually true. Don't get too excited. They weren't starring in it. So basically, my mum was a makeup artist and my dad owned the studio it was being filmed in. The body count one's a lie.
So your name isn't really Azalea?
I'll explain another time. And I've gone by Azalea for a decade now. Your turn.
I have octophobia, which is a fear of the number. I need 10 hours sleep a night. I collect novelty coasters.
The coasters is the lie. It's the most boring.
Oh, can't all be as interesting as you.
Yawn. Was I right?
Sorry, that one is true.
I'm chuffed. I was actually bluffing. I'm a collector myself.
Of?
Clocks. Small, handcrafted ones.
Aha.
Recently got this amazing cuckoo clock from Freiburg in Germany.
Cool, well, we'll have to compare collections sometime.
I'd love that. So, Octophobia, a lie?
Well, there's only one way to find out. Just say the number.
I want to go about this by legitimate means.
Bingo.
Good. That would be an inconvenient phobia to live with. So, 10 hours is true? I work at night, so I have irregular sleep patterns.
Well, we have to work something out.
It's a lot of accommodating to do. Anyways, I was a junior
That wasn't good.
clay pigeon shooting champion. I have more piercings that can't be seen than can. And I'm allergic to bullshit.
Is this a trick one?
I feel like they're shooting. That would be the lie.
The clay pigeon shooting one is the lie. I can't really see you being into guns.
Correct, I'm totally anti-guns. However, as a kid, I was forced into clay pigeon shooting, and I was a phenomenal shot.
Well, that sounds like an interesting childhood. Wait, so which one's the lie?
The piercings, as much as it may surprise you. Did you have some good mental images, though?
No, I didn't even give it a moment's thought. Can I loop back to the fact that your name isn't actually Azalea?
I'm not a habitual liar, I promise. Just ask me anything.
You're deflecting.
I said I'd explain another time, and there's plenty more to learn about me anyway.
I want to know what you
Don't
are
get political on a date.
really passionate about, Azalea.
Good one. Doesn't get asked enough. I've dabbled in all sorts, so whilst my business is what I enjoy at the moment, I know it won't last forever.
You get bored easily?
No, it's just I'm still searching for my true passion.
Yeah, no, I get that. Well, I hope you find it soon.
Thanks.
So,
Lads, where are ya?
why did you get that drunk in a place like this?
What the hell?
Sorry, lad. Looks like you could use a bit of extra colour on that Halloween costume.
Prick! That's not on.
Are you really gonna come at me like this?
Azalea, leave.
I can handle myself, Ryan.
Listen to your boyfriend, Lady Dracula.
You got a big mouth, haven't you?
We let her handle it. She gets
Yeah,
pissed at us if we don't.
Apologise to me right now.
Or what?
I'll get you kicked out. Ruin your big night out with the lads unless they've abandoned you on purpose.
All right. Sorry.
Thanks for letting me handle that.
No worries. Here.
Double thanks.
Looks good in you.
Thank you.
It goes well with the pentagram, so.
Yeah, it does.
Thank you.
You can get it.
Oh, no, hang on.
Honestly, it's cool.
No, I appreciate the offer, but could we split it?
Go on then.
I think that went pretty well.
So that was really cool, Ryan. Thanks for the game, too.
Yeah, no, of course. Can't really believe you're still around after some of my truths. Are you okay getting home?
Yeah. I'll order a cab now. Fancy waiting with me?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so now we have Brandy.
So I'm working late tonight, but if you give me your number, I've got the next 2 days off. So.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Sure. So it's 0797 567 660.
Got it. All right, cool. Hit you up.
Cool.
Cheers.
Well, that's good. That
Hey, you right?
Yeah, I'm not too bad. Were you ordering drinks from him?
No, I was waiting for you.
we'll just
I
accept it.
wouldn't order for someone before they arrived.
So he was asking for your number.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't stand much of a chance, does he? Have you seen me?
You're right. Yeah, but because he isn't my type, not because you are. That wasn't my real number anyway. So, how's your week been?
Bit of work, now a bit of dating. Yours?
You should know how my week's been. I put it all on social media.
You spotted my likes.
I like to monitor my metrics.
Okay.
Will we get a drink?
I will. I'll just have a tonic water.
Hello? Could we get a tonic water, please, and a beer? Thank you.
Well, my week has been standard as yours. Regular hours at the salon, after hours studying, and when I can, checking the crypto markets. So this is my self-care time.
Oh, God, I hope not to disappoint.
Oh, you won't. Because I am having fun tonight, whether you like it or not.
I like your style. What is a good two-player game?
Something simple, like higher or lower, so we can still chat. I mean, we could make it more interesting, I guess.
What, like strip, higher or lower?
Points. One for each correct guess. First person to get 3 ahead wins.
Okay, so we
Why
gotta
am I
win at this.
noticing that you have made all of the rules since our speed date?
Get used to it. I'm a fair person though, so I will give you a secret about myself for every correct guess.
Fair?
Okay. Seven.
You go first. Is the next card higher or lower?
7 is a tricky one because there's a pretty even amount of cards higher and lower.
We'll say higher.
Higher. You just love to see it. Secret, please.
All right, first secret. My love language is acts of service, and my favorite act is breakfast in bed.
Noted. But now you have an ace, the highest value card.
Which means the next card is lower by default. I guess lower.
My guess took more skill than that.
So,
So what, 4 is pretty low.
not the lowest though.
I'm gonna guess lower.
I am gonna say lower.
Odds are against you.
And I'm lucky.
All right. I've always had a thing for teachers. Ever since school, I always had a crush on them. Even now, I think my international relations tutor is cute.
Interesting. And now you have got the lowest value number.
Which means the next card is higher by default. I guess higher.
Honestly, this is just unfair.
You saw me shuffling. It's all about how the cards fall.
This is a game more about luck than skill, isn't it?
There's tactical risk.
No,
too.
it's tactical.
I mean, are you a lucky person?
Well, I would say luck comes in many forms.
It does, but generally, do you land on your feet a lot?
I am a young man living in London with a roof over my head. I would say all of that is pretty good fortune.
But what about specifics? What you've gotten versus what you wanted?
That's actually a pretty good way to calculate luck. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of things that I wish I'd gotten, you know, a job or, I don't know, like trivial things, presents. What about you? Do you have any first world problems that you wish you had a little bit more luck with?
Plenty, but they don't bother me. They're stupid. Your guess?
What do we have? The last card was a 9.
Odds favor lower, but you've still got 10 and the other honor cards, which are higher.
Let's go lower.
Lower.
Should have gambled. Want to see how it's done? Higher. A queen or a queen?
This is a real underdog story. Okay, look at Queen. Queen. It doesn't get much higher than that.
The king. We're gonna gamble and go higher.
Higher.
There's bold and there's stupid. Lower.
Shit. Have you got them all right?
I'm flawless, what can I say?
You are enjoying that too much. These instincts of yours must be pretty handy in the crypto market.
They are, but I don't take risks. I respect money too much. I haven't always had it.
Crypto is
Prefer
very
to
fucking risky.
Spend it on lifestyle things.
And investments, I do love spending, but nurturing it is cool too.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what my attitude is. I think balance is fairly important in this department.
But if you had to choose one side or the other, are you a spender or a saver?
No, I'm pretty considerate with my money. I would always be looking to see where I could save. And if I was going out or shopping, the cost would be a factor in whether I did it or not.
Seems like a sad way to live life. I mean, unless you're really struggling, why do it?
Because you can't get back what you lost.
Okay. Well, should we finish the game?
So this one should be easy. Higher. Please, 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 please be higher.
I once threw an ex's games console out the window when I found out he was messaging other girls. Lower.
Obvious. Oh, okay, Wendell, if you really back yourself, how about we make this interesting?
We aren't stripping, Ryan.
No, Brandy, get your mind out of the gutter. No. Winner takes all.
He's the winner.
I'm confident. You call it.
It literally is the king.
Higher.
It was the only option.
Come on, give me my crown. Put it on.
You!
Well, thank you for a great game. It was really something. You put in a great effort.
I don't lose. It pisses me off.
Okay, look, come on. It is character building. That was a joke.
Fine, you won fair and square, and you probably want a prize too.
No. Beating you is more than enough.
Stop, or I'm leaving. Pick something.
Well, if you had won. I mean, if you had won. You didn't, but if you had, I would have offered you a congratulatory kiss.
Oh, would you?
Game?
In your dreams.
Hey.
So I don't think Brandy is obviously going to work out.
That was a really fun night.
Yeah, it was. I'll give you most of the credit. It did all start with your game.
I know it did. This is where you tell me you also had a great night?
Yeah, I thought that was implied.
I'm not a mind reader.
You live just up the road, right?
I do. You can walk me to my door.
Okay, so then it went better than I thought.
So who's gonna get the third date?
Why is the game lagging? Game? We'll go with Brandy. I've never done hers.
Hello, Brandy. How are you? I'm very good. Great to talk to you again. I had a blast the other night, and I was wondering if you would be free sometime this week, maybe the weekend, to meet up again.
It might be rejected.
Yeah? Okay, I will. I will talk to you then. Okay, bye, Brandy.
Okay, bye, Brandy.
She's cool.
She's cool.
I was
So you think
I was trying to be
cool? You're so not cool. But you've got another date.
I did get another date. No, it's okay. You're stronger than you know.
This is actually surprising.
Very private.
Well, I had to get the mood right.
kind of food do they do here?
They do all sorts, really. It is very eclectic, as I'm sure you will see.
They do a cheese fondue. Yeah, we have to get that.
Yeah, yeah, if you want.
Oh my god. Do they do a chocolate one too?
I can go and ask.
Yes, please.
So we are in luck.
Hi, Candle.
But I do have just a teeny tiny bit of bad news. There is no chocolate fondue. But I have ordered chocolate dipped strawberries.
Okay. Well, you're very proactive tonight.
But you are getting the VIP service.
This is a game. It's not watching. This is a interactive dating game simulator.
I would have never thought to order fondue.
Well, I'm extra like that.
No.
I still remember the first time I had fondue. In a Swiss skiing chalet overlooking a mountain range.
That sounds like something out of a movie.
Well, life's all about those moments. Do you have dream things that you want?
Yeah. I think everyone does. Like, even less materialistic
Yeah,
people.
it's
let's
completely
share
like
things
video. We're
on
on the
our
third
dream
date
lives.
with this person.
Sounds fun.
Okay, let's start with the dream car. Go.
I don't know much, but sports cars are really sexy. You know, fresh interior, leather seats with a bright trim. You know? What about you?
You even know it down to the trim, eh?
Well, yeah, I have goals, Ryan. You know this.
We'll go sports car.
I want a sports car too, but it has to be fast. And I want it to have the butterfly wing doors. We could race each other.
I'm not so much about speed. It's more aesthetic for me.
That is just because you're afraid to lose.
Don't start, because I'll get competitive.
Look, you know I'd win.
You're so annoying.
You do know I'd win, though.
No, I win. I always win.
I do believe that.
Yeah, as you should. All right, next question. What would be your dream home? Architecture-wise and where? That's important, because you don't want a shit view.
This person is very unlikable. I do not like her whatsoever. Like, I think she's very stuck up and she's very aesthetic. Don't worry about my eye candle. Don't just ignore it.
A penthouse right up in the sky of a major city with glass everywhere. So during the day you can look out and you can see the buzz. And then at nighttime you can see the lights.
And fireworks on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, it would be a perfect place for a midnight kiss.
I'm sure you'd have countless women wanting to get that invite.
Including you?
Well, you know I like top floor apartments.
But she is very materialistic.
Let's dive a little bit deeper. What is your dream partner like?
And she is very not likable. She's the crypto bro.
Not for any other reason.
I want a man who looks after himself and dresses well, but mainly someone who's ambitious and driven, who respects my hustle but has their own.
Power couple?
But the success isn't as important as the mindset. You know, we've just always got to be pushing for more together. What about you? And don't steal my answer. Or do, if you think you can live up to it.
Okay.
Let's say someone like you.
I would actually say that it is someone a little bit like you, Randy.
Oh, piss off.
I am serious. You're a catch. You are talented, you are driven, you're very giving. Any guy would be lucky to be with you. And as a just tiny little bonus, you're also beautiful.
How did you turn something so cheesy into something so sweet?
Honestly, I don't know.
Next question.
Okay, let's pivot. What is your dream personal project?
If money didn't matter anymore, I'd get into politics. You?
Ooh, that is a tough one. Like, the possibilities are endless.
This will tell me a lot about you, actually.
You can't buy happiness. So I think it would be more fascination of just
I would go
buying a
big with
sports
it.
thing.
I'd want to own my own sports team. I would be involved at every level of it. I'd want to go to every game. I'd be there to strategize for success. The manager who we brought in, everything.
Wow. Yeah, that's ambitious. You'd be responsible for the happiness of millions of fans. That's a lot of pressure.
Diamonds are made under pressure, Brandy. Now look, listen. You could also come up to the VIP box whenever you wanted to. Not a sports fan, I take it.
It might be about the
Sorry,
text message.
You just like fully zoned out on me there.
I'm sorry if I've come across as materialistic, Ryan. See, I've come from worse than nothing. I arrived in the UK legally, in a lorry, as an asylum seeker. I was 7, all alone, and couldn't speak any English.
Okay,
And I
so
think
she's
that
finally revealing her
school and social care really
true
difficult,
person.
but eventually I taught myself. I hope this doesn't sound like a sob story.
No, not at all. Do you remember much of your old life?
Well, my home country suffered lots of civil violence and the economy was awful. Me and my mum lived off 3 loaves of bread a week, 2 normal ones and 1 sweet one. She saved all her money for a lorry trip across the channel, but it was only enough for 1 person, so she sent me.
You didn't have phones or anything? You couldn't contact her?
No. I haven't heard from her since. I don't even know if she's alive. But I'm visiting the region next month to try and find her. I want to make the most of my opportunity in this country because I'm one of the lucky ones.
Is Brandy short for something?
Bhishma. It means beautiful.
Well, here is to you. Bhishma.
That doesn't look like it's spelled like Bhishma for the captions.
You know, I like hot weather. I like tanning.
Can we eat for lunch?
I could be reading my magazine on the beach.
What are you reading?
Keeping up with what's going on in the world. You know, I want to be
Even on a holiday? So what do you have planned for the coming days?
Work, and work.
The grind just does not stop with you, does it?
I don't think it's a bad thing to prioritize your work life if it makes you happy. What are you prioritizing at the moment? Work or socializing or something else?
Well, you have kind of shamed me into prioritizing my work.
No, I would never intentionally shame anyone.
Okay.
Hello, Dante Taylor.
You have inspired me to become more career-focused.
That's more like it. I remember the right person will always fit around your work, not obstruct it.
That is a very good point. I've never actually thought of that before.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Ryan. I've never really felt genuine connections with people in my life. This feels different.
Maybe it's because you always come so very, like, not
The
personal.
fact that I've never been here before means I can't promise that I'll be good at it.
But do you want to try, though?
Yeah, But you have to be sure you want to continue this with me. I don't deserve half effort.
No, you don't. And you will get 100% from me, Brandy.
You too. How about a strawberry for the road?
Yeah,
I'm
if you want.
surprised the text message about the rent didn't come up.
Oh, yeah,
You know, the view from my flat is really beautiful. You wanna come take a look?
yeah. Yeah, I definitely do.
I still feel like they have no chemistry.
Bring the strawberries too.
Oh. Oh, that was that ending. So we haven't gone on the third date with her. Gandalf, we were the guy. It's a dating sim. What do you expect? Is very not realistic. Like, she is so overly the top of materialistic that it's like very off-putting. Okay, should we be the guy or girl? We just played as the guy. We could play as the girl. They're friends. So, okay. Shit. Okay. So we have options of profile pictures coming up, which they kind of mean nothing. So in the first one of the game, it was a lot more cringier, which was a lot more funny. We don't get to change any information about this. We get to select what profile picture. That we want. So we could have the dog. We could have looking off in the distance. We could have like hiking down somewhere. Or this one. Which one do you think? The one with the blue? No. Either the dog or the denim jacket. We'll go with the denim jacket. The dog has a context behind it, and it's basically we lie, or no, that was the previous game that we would lie about it. So what type of job do we work in? Do we work in finance, creative, healthcare, or other? Okay, so we have to pick 3 interests. It's not about the... So I was thinking of the previous game, Candle, in 5 Dates. In that one, you're actively like on a dating app, which is what we're setting up right now. On the previous game, the dating app, if we put the picture as the dog, there was actually context behind it. That was just a random dog that we found. It wasn't our own dog. Okay, so we get to pick one of these. So are we into travel, spirituality, arts and culture, technology, partying, charity? So you want to do traveling, party, fitness? We can change them. I chose the last 3. Because if it was me, well, I'll just pick technology, arts and culture, and travel. And if I chose a star sign that's based off of me, it'll be Aquarius. Last time I did Sagittarius. We could be a cancer to society. Be a legitimate cancer. It is Cancer. Okay, we're going Cancer. Too late.
Pick up the phone.
Ah, and there was me having a good day.
Well, it's just become great. You're welcome.
What's happening?
I have had a lot of client meetings. It's been very full on. We're doing a merger at the
So
moment.
I don't know how much that actually deals with the game.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Anyway, I've got some news.
Okay.
I joined a dating app.
Have you? Well, I mean, they are inevitable.
I was expecting more shit from you.
Well, what's the saying? They have people in glass houses can't throw stones.
No way, you too.
Mm-hmm.
Matches?
Yes, a lot. No, 0.
But don't like apps like help out new users with
Misha,
like likes and
you're not
you know,
helping.
they really try and help you.
That's
get
rude.
To like you because you're new.
Misha, I still have 0, even with whatever you just said. There's still 0. What about you?
Hey, the grass isn't always greener. I've got like 80 likes, but like once you filter out like the bad profiles and the nude pics and the meh ones, it's all just a bit quiet.
Are your standards a little bit high?
No. Anyway, I have a new initiative in the works.
What's that? You gonna kidnap someone?
I've signed up for speed dating tonight.
Okay, why are you telling me this?
Because I'm bricking it and like, do you want to have a drink before?
Could you just say less? Be great if you just stopped speaking about 30 seconds ago.
See you there. Bye.
Bye.
Because there's no substitute for meeting someone face to face. Like, you can see their physicality, feel their vibe.
Yes, but what if there is no vibe? What do you do then? If you're online, you can log off, you can make it an excuse, you can just be gone. My internet connection was crap. What do you do here?
Welcome, everyone, to Speed Dating. My name's Derek. I'm your host. We're going to be beginning very shortly. So, gentlemen, if you could make your way to your table numbers.
You are so cynical. This is where you're going to find that genuine connection you keep banging on about.
Why are you smiling at me like that? Why are you smiling at me like that?
No, I'm not smiling. You like anything.
Misha?
There is a small possibility I might have signed us both up.
I'm not doing it.
You are!
No, I'm not!
Yes, you are.
I'll just leave.
Oh, come on.
No.
Look, at least it's going to be a good story.
It is not going to be a good story. I'm just going to get humiliated. You've been preparing for this. I'm not doing it.
It's a great story. Oh, he's browsing. He's browsing the shop floor.
How does it work?
Sorry, what?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay, so the women stay at the table.
He's a good friend.
The men, you rotate around them.
I'm a man now.
So you go to different tables and you speak to girls.
What do I say?
Whatever you like, but you have 5 minutes, okay?
Okay.
And halfway through the date, that dude over there will give us a warning. And then he'll also tell us when there's 1 minute left to wrap it up. So essentially, you've got to use your time wisely, which I know you're not good at.
No, hence why I don't want to do it.
Exactly.
We're going to start with the gentleman by your first allotted table numbers. And good luck. Have fun.
You're sitting in my first date seat, so I need you to jog on.
She's a good friend.
Lad. Cheers.
You don't date her at all. She's just a friend in the whole entire story. You have the option between the actual host, Tony, which I haven't done anything with, Azalea and Kathleen. Kathleen, I don't know if I successfully dated her on the third date. Azalea, I haven't made it to the third date with her. Brandy was the first time I made it to the third date with that person. We could do Azalea and we'll do that.
Yeah, I'm Ryan.
Ryan, I'm Kathleen. Sorry, I just wanted to squeeze in a quick page. Do you mind if I get to the bottom?
Yeah, by all means, fire away.
Done. All yours.
What are you reading?
The Evolution of Bond-Forming Dynamics Across the 21st Century by Professor Gertrude von Nosselhoff.
Well, it must be a pretty good read if you're sneaking in pages in between dates.
Oh, no. I have to finish it for a seminar tomorrow. I'm a PhD student.
What do you think of it?
She has some interesting points. The chapter I'm on covers...
Okay, so you're here because you're looking for a study buddy.
No, quite the opposite. I need someone to keep me out of the library occasionally.
So the age-old work-life conflict.
Which side of it do you fall on?
Am I allowed to say that balance is best?
No. No fence sitting, one or the other.
Work it's just a necessity. I mean, any moment I'm not in work or on the clock, I can devote to whatever I actually want to do.
So you're a 9-to-5-er?
At the very most.
I don't think I could stay out of the library that much. Anyway, I have a confession to make.
Okay, already.
Everyone tells me that for whatever reason, I haven't lived.
I don't believe that.
I've never been to a nightclub.
Never. What, your fourth stint as a student and you've never even set foot in a nightclub?
I would rather spend the day in a cafe with a book and my laptop.
This is your halfway warning, guys. Halfway.
So you are still studying to become a more qualified psychologist?
The more you know, the more you earn. So where do you see yourself in 5 years? Sorry, I researched good speed dating questions before tonight.
And that's what you got? It sounds a little bit more like you researched good job interview questions instead.
We'll do family.
I want a happy family by then. I just want to be in a loving relationship and however many kids life blesses.
No, it was sweet.
Am I allowed to say?
Nothing in between.
It's not exactly one you'd read in the toilet, is it?
We'll skip on.
Well,
Professor von Nusselhoff again. Let's get it.
people only care about the end of the book. I want the answers.
All right.
Right now, come on.
Okay, so we got her at more than likely.
Sorry, just fixing my eyeliner. I'm Azalea.
I'm Ryan.
Don't look like a Ryan.
No. Well, what do I look like then?
Not sure yet.
Fermented drink, isn't it?
Exactly.
So she's talking about kombucha.
Are you happy with the batch?
Very. Tell you more about it, but we haven't got much time.
So, the kombucha is homemade. The goblet is homemade.
Plays quite well these days.
What aesthetic is that?
Call it what you want.
Go up with the last one.
Definitely give me water sign vibes. You seem quite sentimental and
Not Aquarius.
sensitive.
What gives you that impression?
The fact that you were just triggered by the word sensitive.
Just 3 minutes to go, everyone. 3 minutes. I know, it's going very quickly, very quickly.
You're really into your astrology then?
Gives me structure. I analyse my behaviour in the context of something bigger. My main star sign is Scorpio, which I think really suits me. And then based on when and where I was born, my rising sign is a Sagittarius and my moon sign is a Libra.
What's the difference between those three?
Your main star sign is your sun sign, represents sort of your desires in life, and your rising sign is how you present to others, and moon sign's what you're like deep down.
Okay. I don't really know about the other two, so.
Work 'em out for you. We haven't got much time.
So then, what makes your sun sign so Scorpio?
We aspire to be brave, loyal, honest,
The negatives?
jealous and secretive, but it doesn't really apply here. Do you relate to them as animals as well, I guess?
Aren't they really aggressive?
Only when threatened.
But don't they eat each other though?
Yeah. I forgot to mention that.
And this is your final minute, guys. Final minute.
So, I was wondering.
No. I've spoken about myself enough. I want to know more about you.
I feel like it's been pretty even. Can you just.
It really hasn't, so I want to know more about you.
Fine, fire away.
What's your type?
On paper, translucent skin, ill looking, hates the sun, allergic to garlic.
I would say that I'm. Well, I hope this doesn't freak you out.
Okay, so we probably got the handle.
Oh, hiya. You my date now?
Yeah, I guess I am.
Oh yeah, she's the sports person.
Nice to meet you. Sorry, I've got a match tomorrow, so I've got to keep limber.
Yeah, I was going to ask, what is it, a sports match? Do you play locally?
No, it's my job, actually. I'm a footballer.
Oh, shit. Should you be out dating the night before a match?
Oh, don't worry. It's fine as long as I'm in bed by 12, don't drink, non-alcoholic, and don't have sex.
What's your position?
Reverse cowgirl?
No. What is your football position?
What do you think?
That's a tough one.
Well, just say which area of the pitch. I'll narrow it down for you. I'm not tall enough to be a goalkeeper. I am a keeper in other ways, though.
Well, you are doing your pre-match conditioning, which makes me think that you are reliable. And I think reliability is important in a defender, so I'm going to say defense.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Oh, I actually got that one.
Do you like sports yourself?
It's not my biggest interest.
Well, let me change the question then. Do you like team sports or individual sports?
Is this going to tell you something deeper about me?
Maybe.
Team sports? I think there's an interesting element with like the fans because they're supporting where they're from. It just adds, they're more passionate. So there's like a tribalism to it, which is a bit fun.
When enjoyed responsibly.
Yes.
Yep.
Nobody wants a hooligan.
Team sports also has like this unique layer of complexity in creating tactics for a group rather than the individual.
Mm-hmm. So the chemistry is important.
Exactly.
That was pretty smooth, wasn't it?
It's very smooth. It's not your phone. Is this reminding me to carb load for tomorrow?
What are you having, pasta?
Footballer's best friend.
This is your halfway warning, guys. That is 3 minutes to go.
So,
Okay.
How did you become a pro?
I'd say my key influence was my dad. He used to take me to practices, to matches. He knew I fell in love with it and did everything to cultivate my passion. The kit, the travelling, consoling me after bad performances. Were you close with your parents?
No, I wanted to ask you more.
We ain't got time, right, lad? Tell me. If you want to, of course.
I would ask more about it.
Yeah, like you, I'd be really close to my dad. He kind of taught me what it meant to be like a man, to be open-minded, which for him actually was more about your mindset than any specific character trait.
Yes, lads. We're lucky, eh? I think what I got from my dad was humility. He taught me how to keep my feet on the ground and appreciate what I have as well as what I want. What would you say you inherited from your dad?
Oh God, that is tricky. On the positive side, I would like to hope that I am a good listener, that I am supportive. He definitely taught me how to take responsibility when I need to, and I think that I can keep my cool under pressure.
Any negative traits?
Yeah, some pretty shitty dad jokes. Oh, and don't annoy me when I'm watching TV.
I feel like that's universal for most dads. I think the most negative thing I've inherited from my dad is my stubbornness.
How bad are we talking?
Like bad? Really bad? If you want to get through to me, you have to really persist. And even then, sometimes the persistence really backfires and just pisses me off.
Okay, noted.
Very wise.
We've got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute.
Ooh, we're in stoppage time. What? Football's the best sport for making analogies.
No.
Do you fancy another quick challenge?
Yes, but what do you want to do?
Well, there's conversation starters and riddles, apparently.
Convenient.
Okay. A man looks at a painting and says, "Brothers and sisters, I have none, but that man's father is my father's son." Who's in the painting, the man or his son?
Brothers and sisters, I have none. That man's father. Father's son. It is the man himself.
That's what I was going to say, but a draw's no fun. I'll say man's son.
But how do we find the answer? Oh, is it? It's folded in. Okay. More thoughts gone into this event than I gave it credit for.
The man's son! Get in!
Oh, God's sake. You only got that because you swapped your answer. You thought the man as well.
A win's a win, right?
No matter how you get it, eh?
And that is time, everyone. Move on to your next
Okay.
date.
We crammed a lot into that.
Yes, we did. Yeah, it was great to meet you, Tony.
Yeah.
Is that short for Antonia?
Spot on, but everyone calls me Tony. Do you want to keep in touch?
Yeah. What's your handle?
At TN7. Tony Newton, I'm a shirt number 7.
That is some main character shit right there.
Get your bit.
I will not. Have a good night, Tony.
All right.
Good evening. I'm Derek, evening host.
Hello, Derek. Am I in trouble?
No. But unfortunately, the lady that was sat at this table, she had to leave early. I'm sorry.
Right. So are you filling in for her? Did she pull a runner when she saw me?
No, nothing of the sort. She is a musician. Had a gig to get to.
Well, that is pretty fair. That's a good alibi.
How did the rest of them go? Find what you're looking for?
Oh, is she the last one?
Yeah.
Well, I'm kind of glad about that because I don't really know how many more I had left in me.
Well, I'm sure you made a fantastic impression.
Yeah, no, I've met some great people, but I think it's just too early to tell.
Speed dating is just to pique curiosity rather than find love.
It's just like a little teaser, isn't it? You just kind of just get to know them, and just as you're getting there,
it's like tapas, I like to say.
Well, a little bit of everything.
Love tapas, yeah. Some olives.
I do have to call you out though, because there's some times when the date's going well, and then just then I hear you screaming out. Give me like an extra 30 seconds. I need to be able to give you a signal or something. How long have you been hosting?
I have lots of hosting experience, but specifically the speed dating stuff, just at the beginning of lockdown.
So those were digital, I presume?
Mm-hmm, correct. For me, finding love is the most formative journey of our lives, and I just wanted to help people continue that journey, despite the circumstances. Having said that, there is no real substitute for meeting someone special in person.
So from these, have you ever had any marriages develop?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've had a couple. Even a couple of babies named after me. Yeah. Need to put it in my bio. Pregnancy facilitator, Derek.
You really don't, because that sounds like something that would be on a t-shirt on a lad's holiday.
The stag do t-shirts. You're right. Okay.
I actually think I've seen them before.
I sell like hotcakes, though, right? So how did you hear about us?
I was duped into coming here this evening. I thought I was going out for a drink with my best mate, Misha, and here I am. She's actually somewhere here. She's on a date somewhere, I don't know, but...
Well, I love a strong male-female friendship. Do you prefer the company of women or men?
Come again?
Oh, sorry, I'll rephrase. Who do you feel like you naturally engage with more easily?
I could shoot the shit with anyone. But no, but like, with your job, you must be the same.
Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, no one's going to enjoy an event if they can't approach their host. So, I think it's the suit as well.
It is something. Well, I am glad you felt you could approach me too.
Oh, you made it very easy. Thank you, Ryan.
You are welcome, Derek.
You are halfway, guys. Halfway. God. Don't tell anyone I forgot.
Your secret is safe with me.
Thanks.
So tell me, what is the best way to approach all of this?
Well, aside from being yourself.
Well, let me rephrase that. Do you have any less crap advice?
No, I don't. Sorry. The thing is, there's so many different types of personalities in here. One person's poison might be another person's paradise.
Yeah, that is a fair point.
Okay, I'll pose you this. Are you looking for someone more lively or laid back? Because that may decide what kind of energy you want to exude yourself. And both are brilliant, but markedly different.
Leave lively.
I definitely want someone who is dynamic and a lively personality to just spice up my life.
Oh, not to dominate, though.
No, because that can just be a whole different thing. It can get toxic. Although, there's no harm in me being put in my place from time to time.
No? Crack of the whip.
I never said I was into that. I was wondering, has hosting these made you an expert in romance?
What, like some kind of love guru? No. No.
No, come on. You must have more insight than the average guy. Okay, wait. Okay. Has it ever helped in your personal life?
Sadly, no. No, it's still very single. Why, did you have someone in mind for me?
Yeah. Misha. She would love to meet you. She's here. I can introduce you.
I'm sure Misha's fab, but I won't be interested.
It's a bit mean. What's wrong with her?
Well, she's a her.
Yeah, sorry. No, I shouldn't have assumed. That was silly of me.
You're fine. Totally fine.
So what other events do you host?
So a lot for the queer community. So we do a lot of, obviously, speed dating. We do traffic light parties, lock and key parties, all sorts, really. Okay, it is your final minute, guys. Final minute. It's
Those
stop forgetting.
tea parties.
Sorry.
Right.
What were we?
We were talking about your queer events.
Yes. Yeah, you should come sometime.
Sorry, are you assuming that I'm still going to be single after this?
I don't know. Maybe see it as a safety net.
I would love to. You know, just so long as you're hosting, of course.
Naturally.
Okay.
And that, ladies and gents, is the end of tonight's event. I've been Derek. Get home safe. And hope you had a good time.
Thanks, Derek. I'm actually kind of glad that the musician bailed.
Oh, she was lovely. But I'm kind of glad too. But that is totally against the rules for me to say that.
Is it also against the rules for me to ask for your socials?
No. At D-More Events.
Got it.
So what about you? Tell me about your speed dating.
Well, now let me tell you about Tony. She's a football player.
Wow.
Professional.
Wow.
She was just quite laid back. Sort of person who was like, give as good as you can get, you know?
That sounds fun. Do you think there might be a future with the footballer?
I mean, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but yeah, I'd love to see her again.
Aww.
There was Azalea. Yeah, she was something else. She brought her own kombucha. She had her own goblet that she brought.
Goblet?
Yeah, with a crow on it. It's just very different, but it was really interesting because it wasn't like any of the other dates I went on.
Was there chemistry over kombucha?
Yeah, I guess you could.
That would have to be answered by
Chemistry, yeah.
Flib.
I could see it going somewhere. There was
Hi, Flib.
Kathleen, who was a PhD student studying psychology. She was reading on our date. She was just very smart. It was a little bit intimidating.
Do you think?
I mean, I can make it tomorrow's stream title because I am streaming with
Yeah, I mean, I kind of felt like, yeah, we got on well.
That's exciting.
Yeah, it is.
Ironically, I was told to stream this by Gray.
For this date, this musician, but she bailed. And then, do you remember the host?
Yeah.
Yeah, Derek is his name. So I was sitting there, and he came up and told me about the girl who had to leave. And then we sat down, we just started talking.
She's not even in chat, Flip.
Yeah, he's just.
Love that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you saw plenty of him as well. He's a cool guy. He's very, very suave.
So would there be more with Derek?
Maybe, yeah.
Love that for you.
Yeah, thank you.
So what's the next?
Gray, and Beans are
A few options. So.
Mr. Popular.
off committing war crimes in California.
I guess I just need to think about it a little bit and see where I go from there. Yeah.
Proud of you.
Rude.
Peace.
How's your day, Flip? We'll do Azalea. I actually like them. Again. Work could be good. You could meet another famous person like Matt Damon. I don't. Marky Mark. Again.
Hey, Ryan.
Mark Wahlberg.
Sorry.
Again.
I'll be fixing my eyeliner again.
That is okay. I actually.
The random one time that Mark Wahlberg is randomly in Michigan.
Lots. Plus, a celebrity client requested a piece. I turned it down.
Why? great coup, surely.
They demanded to skip the queue. I owe too much to my core clients to drop them for an impatient prima donna. That's all was expected. Tell me about your week.
I have heard is quite a spread. I don't know which one I want to be the lie. The date's the lie. There is no chance that no one asked you.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, okay.
You're correct. But no one asking me was true. But I went with my best mate, Danny, and you know, we had the best time out of everyone.
Any topless just there?
Purely for the purposes of the game. Don't flatter yourself.
You say so. Correct. I am a dual-nippled man.
I'm really impressed the Kilimanjaro one's true. Takes so much to achieve those physically and, you know, mentally. Is there one you want to be the line?
I'm thinking.
Tread carefully.
The body count one is the lie.
Correct.
Wait, does that mean your name isn't really Azalea?
I'll explain another time. The lie is the most boring.
Oh, can't all be as interesting as you.
Yawn. Was I right?
I think it was.
Sorry, that one is true.
I'm chuffed. I was actually bluffing. I'm a collector myself.
Of?
Clocks. Small, handcrafted ones. Recently got this amazing cuckoo clock from Freiburg in Germany.
Cool, well, we'll have to find out. Just say the number.
I want to go about this by legitimate means.
Bingo.
Good. That would be an inconvenient phobia to live with. So, 10 hours is true? I work at night, so I have irregular sleep patterns.
Well, we have to work something out.
It's a lot
Does
of
work, though.
accommodating to do. Anyways, I was a junior clay pigeon shooting champion. I have more piercings that can't be seen than can. And I'm allergic to bullshit.
Is this a trick one?
Can I go with the shooting?
The thing.
I said I'd explain another time, and there's...
I want to know what you are...
You got a big mouth, haven't you? Apologise to me.
Oh, no, hang on.
Honestly, it's cool.
Okay. So we got all that done.
Right, lad?
What time do you call it? Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I've got a valid excuse.
What happened to you?
I'll tell you in a sec. Out my way. Basically, I went in for a 50-50 ball in my match today, crunched my ankle.
Is there anything I can do to help? Can I make you more comfortable? If you just wait 1 second, I might be able to find you a pillow or something.
It's fine. It's not my first injury.
Okay, I guess maybe some moral support.
Always nice. Yeah. I've been getting some nice messages from my fans online, so that's been lovely.
Would you like a drink?
Yeah, I'd love one.
Yeah? What would you like?
Beer?
Yeah?
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Cheers. Cheers. Just always do that cheers where you cheers, and then I'd never take a drink afterwards. I've heard that's bad luck.
That's 7 years bad sex, apparently.
Cheers. So, would you say that you're quite a rough player?
I prefer daring.
Daring. Okay. Will we put that to the test? Do you want to play a game of truth or dare? It might be a good way to get to know each other.
Well, only if I get to ask first. Truth or dare?
Why do you get to go first?
Well, look, this isn't your average date. My foot's in a boot. I need to warm into it.
I'm gonna go with a dare.
Bold. All right. I dare you to sing something out loud.
Really? What, like properly? How loud do I have to sing? What do I sing?
It's up to you.
Oh, God.
What about the national anthem?
What, the Irish national anthem? My Irish is... Okay. Okay.
Hope there's no paddies here.
I hope not either. Okay. This is serious business, so put your hand on your heart, please. Yeah? Okay. I hate you. Shayna Fina fall. If anyone knows the words, sing along. Toff we allegerin. Winder slew. Okay, that's enough. That's all you're getting. That is all you're getting. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Very, very good.
My album's dropping soon if you do want it.
Oh yeah, I'd buy it. Perfect stocking filler for my nan.
Lucky her. She can listen to that all the time on repeat. God help her. Now it's my turn for a little bit of payback. Truth or dare?
Dare, straight in. Remember, I'm injured.
Yeah, otherwise I'd have you cartwheeling around the bar if you weren't.
Well, I'd have done it.
I really do believe that you would have. Show me a secret talent that you have that no one knows you can do.
Okay. Well, see, I've actually got this alter ego of this old Irish lady.
Irish lady? Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
So I think you'll like her.
What's her name?
Oh, I've never named her before. Let's call her Antoinette. Yeah.
The common Irish name.
Oh, hang on. Here she's coming. Oh, right there, Roy lad. If it were 1962, we'd be going home right now.
Please, never bring Antoinette out again. No, I'm kidding. Can I get her number? She is dreadful, though. Where does she make appearances? Like birthday parties or?
Just in my head. Anyway, moving swiftly on. Truth or dare?
You just don't mess about, do you?
It's about creating tempo, right, lad?
Life's just one big training drill to you, isn't it?
Oh, no, I'm only kidding. But hurry up.
Okay, truth. Tempo. Tempo.
What's the biggest mistake you've ever made?
You just had that lined up and ready to go.
Failed to prepare, prepared to fail.
That is a tough one because dates are about putting your best foot forward.
Well, not possible for me, so I'm making it hard for you too.
This one is, yeah, it might be a bit much to share on a second date, but I was very close to my granny. She was one of the first people who held me when I was born. I have all these memories with her. I used to.
It's
stay
fine,
with her when
Toads.
my parents went away and everything, and she got diagnosed not that long ago with.
I'm actually curious about her backstory about the stuff with her dad, because her dad's kind of a little bit overwhelming and is going to call her to end the date.
That's kind of the excuse I use, to tell you the truth, but I didn't go and visit her. So I never actually said goodbye to her.
I'm sure it didn't change how much she loved you, Rye.
Hopefully not. Yeah, because she was there for me in so many things, I kind of just feel like I should have been there for her too, so.
It takes a lot to own your mistakes.
Thank you.
Thanks for sharing that with me.
Shall we do one last round?
Why not? Truth.
I haven't even asked you yet.
It's my job to think ahead. Yeah? I've got to keep this pace up.
Give me a moment, I'm getting there.
Oh, the actions are very weird.
What is the most disgusting food combination that just makes sense to you?
Easy. I'm notorious on the training ground for my love of mayo sandwiches. You get 2 slices of white bread, a dollop of mayo in the middle. Nothing like it.
Why?
Why? Why?
It's so good.
Why did you
Why?
add literally anything into it?
No, don't blame me that your palate is unrefined, yeah?
You have mayonnaise on everything.
Oh, I like it in a mayo sandwich.
Yeah, but you must have it on other stuff as well.
That's just fucking mayo
Well, I
and
might have
bread.
it on the side, yeah.
So you dip the mayo sandwich in mayo.
No. We're not crazy, yeah?
That would be too far.
Okay, it's enough babbling from me. Your turn, right? Truth or dare? Double or nothing.
Okay. Well, there's a lot riding on this one then.
Well, there's nothing like a strong finish. Impress me.
Let's finish with a bang. Let's do a dare.
Okay, I dare you to write something on my boot.
That is a dare for you too. How long do you have the boot on for?
Couple more weeks, unless it gets upgraded to a cast.
Okay.
We'll do supportive.
No, I think I have a little spot here. Okay, what do you have? Everyone is really nice to you. You don't have anyone saying anything mean. Get well soon. Rest up. Love you. A lot of hearts. Okay, I know what to write. You sure?
Totally.
Okay. Don't say I didn't warn you. No looking. Hey.
I mean that's
that you're right.
better than just mayo.
There better not be any spelling mistakes.
Okay. Do you have a
You at least have like some
How do you spell
stuff. Well, interesting combo, but
Is it?
that's definitely just better than bread and mayo.
You'll be back stronger than ever. Why? That's sweet. I was not expecting that.
No, what were you expecting? Something a bit worse?
Well,
No, but I do expect free tickets now. That would be really nice.
all right, deal.
You agree?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
Can I get it in writing or no? I'll give you your pen back. Free tickets.
Done.
Please.
Give you the best seat in the house. That's me.
What do we have? Another alarm to carb load?
No, it's my dad. Let's take this. Hang on. Hey, Pops. Yeah, Uncle's fine. I'm just out with a friend. The noise in the background. We're just out, but I've got my foot elevated. Dad, I am recovering. It's not harmful here. Okay. All right, Dad. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave now.
She's a professional football player.
Only when I deserve
Is
it.
her
I
background.
don't think anyone deserves to be shouted at like that.
Well, he's right. I've got fresh injury, and I should be at home resting, really.
Yeah, but do you really need someone to be that tough on you?
I mean, it's kind of made me who I am today. Made me the player I am.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, the reason I'm asking is just so long as it doesn't upset you.
No, it doesn't affect me mentally. I mean, I might have missed out on a few things when I was a teenager. You know, didn't do the things regular teenagers did.
Or the things that regular adults do.
I mean, I guess, but I'm also living my dream.
The sacrifices that go along with it, isn't it?
It's part of the job. Anyway, I should go. I'm just gonna use the loo first.
Yeah. Do you want to hang it up or?
All right.
I think that one went good. Now we'll have the option between the two people.
You all good to go?
Yeah.
Cool. I will find a waiter and we'll just pay the bill.
Oh, no, I got it on my way back from the toilet.
You've paid? You cheeky.
Well, it's my fault we're ending early, so.
Yeah, well, thank you.
Anytime. I mean it. Had a cracking night.
Yeah, so did I. Did you get your dad to call you deliberately just to leave me wanting more? Is that what happened?
Shit. Busted.
Yeah. Are you okay getting home?
Yeah, I've ordered a cab. But you can hop in with me if you like. Help me home.
Yeah.
That was 2 successful dates.
Her date.
No commentary, please.
He's scrolling.
Scrolling back. Oh.
I don't know if they do that. But we have the option between the two. We could go with the emo chick who creates her own clothing. I understand it was a joke. Okay. This is my first time getting the third date with her.
Hello, Azalea. It is Ryan speaking from the other night. How are you? I'm very good. I was wondering if you would like to maybe get some dinner, some drinks or something? Yeah? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Great. Okay. I will send you a message. I know a cool bar we can go to. Sound good?
She's
Okay.
very emo style and with
You said yeah.
very astrology based.
I'm not going to be terminally alone.
You're certified goth mommy enjoyer.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm late. I was hand washing the jumper.
Oh, damn. She
Thank you.
dressed up very fancy.
You didn't have to do that. And you aren't late, by the way.
Apology retracted then. Who's that on your screensaver?
That is my best mate, Misha.
Oh, you guys look cute together.
No. It was never like that.
How come? She's gorgeous.
I don't know. It was just never a thing.
There's always a reason, even if it's a simple one.
We just didn't fancy each other. We really are not each other's types.
Why do I feel bad for you guys?
Oh, don't. It was a great foundation to start off a friendship. Like, we are unequivocally unattracted to each other.
Well, luckily for you, attraction is very subjective.
Yeah. I mean, one woman's trash could be another woman's treasure. It sounded better in my head. Food.
Let's.
There you go.
Well, that's not a good way to start off the date.
What are you thinking?
They got a lot of vegan options. Organic vegan tapas spread. Fancy giving it a whirl?
Why not?
Get it.
Do you cook?
Yeah, quite a lot. You?
No, never.
You're gonna love this. It's my favorite. What's the verdict?
Remind me of everything.
We had patatas bravas, fried vegan cheese balls, vegan empanadas, garlic and parsley stuffed mushrooms, and my personal favorite, padron peppers.
To be honest, I am actually a little bit surprised I didn't even miss the meat. I don't think I'll go back.
Welcome to Team Vegan.
How do they get that much flavor into the empanadas?
Well, I think I tasted some sauteed mushrooms, some onion, pepper, and a
Balls.
shit ton of herbs.
What? Do you know what the herb was? There was.
I think it was like basil.
Oh, I thought it was coriander.
It's definitely not coriander.
I don't cook very frequently, so.
Tastes like soap. Obviously, most countries' cuisines are meat dominant, but I feel like our generation are going plant-based in a meaningful way.
Yeah, I mean, for us growing up, most of the dinners we would have had at home would have been meat.
Same, beef, pork, veal, lamb, rabbit, you name it. Bloody oysters.
It's very fancy.
Yeah, they are. My real name, it's Tallulah Fordingham.
Fordingham.
Yeah. That Fordingham.
I see. Your family is a massive deal.
Tallulah wanted to disassociate from them because Azalea is an activist against everything they stand for. So, are there any causes that you're passionate about?
Yeah, but what exactly about them didn't you like?
The list includes elitist attitudes, questionable political involvement, and a cherry on the top, fox hunting.
What was the question? Fuck. I missed the question. Run it back.
That Fordingham.
Your family is a massive deal.
Tallulah wanted to disassociate from them because Azalea is an activist against everything they stand for. So, are there any causes that you're passionate about?
Yeah, but what exactly about them didn't you like?
The list includes elitist attitudes, questionable.
Okay, we'll go environment.
Yeah, I would say that I'm very passionate about the environment, and particularly anything to do with the climate crisis. I would go to a lot of protests, demos, campaigns, anything that is actually aimed at affecting change.
Surprised I haven't seen you around.
Oh, well, I will keep an eye out for you in the future.
So, do you take part in public disruption protests?
As in blocking roads?
Yeah, like lock-ons, all that stuff.
Yeah, but only recently. Look, I hate that we have to screw over normal people, but things have gone too far, so I don't really know what else you can do.
It's unfortunately the only way to get the decision makers to pay attention.
Well, ideally, the anger that they feel towards us will be redirected towards the people who we're trying to reach.
Absolutely.
do you fancy something sweet?
Not full one, but I might have a nibble of yours if you're cool with that.
No problem.
What sweet is that?
We definitely shouldn't say me. Surprise.
Well, I have a surprise for you. Well, it's actually more of a digestif than a dessert, but
Kombucha.
yeah, kombucha.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
Smells interesting. Did you make it yourself?
No, don't worry. I ordered it online, so it has been properly made.
Where from?
It is from Guatemala. No, it is from Guadeloupe.
Really wild flavour.
Yeah? Ooh. Oh. No, I'm still getting used to it. Oh, sick. You're just
Yeah.
chugging that down, aren't you?
I'm not a surprise person, but I appreciate the effort.
I did a bit of research. It's it's come from a little small local farm in Guadeloupe.
Nice. So, I'm pretty into you, and these past couple of dates have been the best I've had so far. I was hoping you felt the same way.
Just apologize. Sorry, Azalea.
I'm pretty into you too.
That's a relief.
Now you know.
So what do we do now?
You can kiss me if you like.
Oh, with the other dates, she definitely did.
You okay?
Bathroom. Where's the bathroom?
Goddamn kombucha.
Azalea?
We got him a girlfriend. Yep. Ironically, my girlfriend's now in chat. How you know? So, who should we play as next? The guy or the girl? He is third wheeling alarm. What do you mean? I mean, so far, out of the people will go back and exit. So far, we have gone successful with this. Haven't been on the third date with her. These are all like the guys that you can be able to do from the girl's perspective. Apparently I've done all three with her. I think that's where I figured out that she was a divorcee. We just got successful with her before we did Azalea. It's a dating sim. It really is an awkward movie. We could play the prequel, which is even more awkward. And that one has a conspiracy of one of them possibly being a serial killer. I still don't know that. Because she brings up like some random person and then she talks about like she does a lot of drugs and stuff. And then just never mentions that person again. So we don't know who the hell Tom is. And Callum is a great guy in that one. But the main character is a fucking like wimp. Just like Jesus Christ. This one feels more tame than that one. So if you think this one's bad, the first one, the prequel, Jesus Christ. And that one was released around COVID time and they did like all remote filming and everything like that. So we have the option between Ryan and Misha. We could go Ryan and then we could try to be able to get Tony as the date. And we could just be able to fast track that one and see what the third option is and the date. By the way, you know, Flib said the next stream I should title Harem Sim. A harem sim. I mean, you can easily skip past like all the stuff. So we could go with like the same stuff. So we picked that one. We were in finance. We did technology, art, and travel. And then we did cancer. And we could skip this. Shut up. Get us to that. All right. So we have Tony, which is the football player, and then we could just start. Skip the rest of the people.
I'll narrow it down for you.
She is a defender.
Well, you are. Is this gonna tell you something?
Team sports because she likes stuff.
We ain't got time, my lads.
Father because she really likes
Was humility.
her father.
What would you say you inherited from your dad?
We've got 1 minute to go.
Brothers and sisters, I have.
We're gonna go the man's son because that's the correct answer. Because we win.
My father's son, so he's looking at the man's son.
No, it's the man himself, isn't it?
I don't think so, but how do we find the answer? Oh, is it? It's folded in. Okay. More thoughts gone into this event than I gave it credit for.
Ready?
But Flipper said,
The man's son. Bore off.
Listen, look, when you're good, you're good.
Yeah, fair play. You may have slightly more brains than me.
Yes, but you have slightly better feet than me.
Hold on.
So we'll call it even.
Take it.
And that is time, everyone. Move on to your next date.
We crammed a lot into that.
Yes, we did. Yeah, it was great to meet you, Tony.
Yeah.
Is that short for
the horrors of dating me.
Everyone calls me Tony. Do you want to keep in touch?
Yeah. What's your handle?
At TN7. Tony Newton and my shirt number 7.
That is some main character shit right there.
Get your bit.
I will not. Have a good night, Tony.
But that's what Flip said that the
So what
next
about
stream
you?
should
Tell
be.
me about your speed dating.
I said if you want to know the answer to that, you would have to ask
Let me
Dino.
tell you about Tony. She is a football player.
Wow.
Professional.
Wow.
She was just quite laid back.
So, what's the next move?
Well, I have one option. So I think I'm gonna send a message.
Yeah.
The horrors of dating me.
One is definitely better than none.
Proud of you.
Peace.
When he said that, I said, well, you'll have to ask, for that answer. Like the feet pic. I'm assuming that's her dad. None. Okay.
Is there? Why do you get to go first?
There.
I'm gonna go with a dare.
Bold. All right. I dare you to sing something out loud.
Really? What, like properly?
No, it was just more of a joke.
What do I sing?
It's up to you.
Oh.
Remember, I'm injured.
Yeah, otherwise I'd have you cartwheeling. Show?
In tempo, right, lad?
Life's just one big training drill. Okay, truth. Tempo. Tempo. That is a tough one because dates. This one is. I haven't even asked you yet.
It's my job to think ahead. Yeah?
Got one. What is the most disgusting? Okay, well, there's a lot riding on this one then.
Well, there's nothing like a strong finish. Impress me.
Let's finish with a bang. Let's do a dare.
Okay, I dare you to. Couple more weeks. Let's look.
Any.
That's me.
I don't think anyone. Yeah.
Okay, we got the second date down.
So who's gonna get the third date?
No commentary, please.
We legitimately only have one option. Who is he scrolling? There's only one person. You can actually get rejected on this part
Hey,
if it doesn't go well.
I had a really good time the other night, so I was wondering if you would like to meet up and we could go get a drink. Yes, I hope your leg's doing better as well. Okay, so I will definitely book a place where we can do that, and that'll be great. And I will talk to you soon. Okay. Yes. See you later. Bye.
Every single time you put that in chat, I just imagine just like me doing that to your head. But it would also be weird at the same time to see your cranium move that much.
Oh, you're the sweetest, Roy.
Do not mention it. There you go.
Thank you. I think I'm gonna have the dirtiest, unhealthiest burger there is.
And I think that I will join you in that.
That looks like a good burger.
If you don't slow down there, you're gonna have a full start and 11 beer bottles soon.
Well, I never get to drink on the off season, so getting in now.
Should you not be more healthy?
Oh, I'm actively hungry. I still have some of the burrito from yesterday.
Oh no, sorry, I don't mean.
I'm messing with you. I even brought a game for tonight. I've had so much time on my hands. I made a game.
No way.
Yeah. Right. We got.
It didn't look
two
dry.
piles.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 2 piles. And then these ones, they're photos of you and me.
Dare I ask how you got them?
Social media.
Ah, shit. Okay, what are the other 2 piles?
Captions.
So what are the rules of the game? What do we do then?
We take it in turns to pick a photo and a caption and see what combination we get.
Okay, here we go. Well, you do photo card first. I'll do caption.
Yep.
Okay. Oh no. No, but that photo is of when I'm in school.
Yeah.
And we had a pajamas party, and I went a little. Bit
This
further
isn't a
than us.
movie. This
Everyone
is a
wore their own
dating sim
pajamas, but
movie.
I went and actually bought women's.
We have input in
pajamas.
this
Pink,
chaos.
I think is my color.
Gorgeous.
What were you like at school? What, like, if you were in a high school movie, what clique would you be in?
Oh God.
What, you know? I feel like it would be the outsider.
Yeah, I didn't really belong to a clique. I was a bit of a loner.
Too cool for that shit.
Me? No. I wish you had told me that back then.
Well, hey, being the sporty tomboy hardly got me the cool points.
Look at us now. The cool cats. Next round.
Yep. This time, you pick a photo of me.
Okay. Okay, cool. What's that?
Oh man, I lost my shit when we won that game. I scored a last-minute winner.
You scored?
Yay.
I didn't think you had that in you.
I'll take that.
I'm only kidding. What's the caption?
Tony, after hearing about Brexit.
Okay, yeah?
Yeah, well, no, my real reaction was actually the complete opposite of that. Although, I don't know if it was the same for my wider family.
Why did they vote to leave Europe?
Yeah. The European Union stood for a lot of things that they didn't believe in. But I know we should steer clear of politics. It's ancient news, right?
I don't think this is clear. Because she wanted it to remain, so I think
no, I voted Remain as well.
Brexit really hit home with my industry. We have so many amazing foreign players, coaches, fans. It just felt like a big screw you.
And ultimately, at the end of the day, it's going to be us who are screwed over in the long run.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get back to caption time.
Yeah.
Oh, no! I keep telling Misha to delete that photo.
What is the context of this glorious photo?
What got Ryan through the COVID-19 pandemic? Okay.
Oh my God, COVID-19 mentioned.
No baking banana bread or 5K runs then.
No, I am a simple man. Picking my nose will do it for me. Hours a day.
Oh, jeez. I can't believe that bloody virus took 2 whole years of our lives.
Yeah, God, I know. I mean, I don't want to dwell on it, but did it affect you much, or?
I mean, obviously professional sports shut down for a bit. I didn't lose anyone, so that was great. But I mean, my family definitely suffered mentally. So we're such a social family, and we were just stripped of it. It really messed people around.
Yeah, that was the toughest thing for me as well. Like, I was living alone during it. I didn't have a garden, I didn't have a balcony or anything, so I literally had zero face-to-face contact for weeks and weeks.
We just got to make up for lost time then.
You're perfectly fine.
Oh, out of curiosity, did you get vaccinated?
I didn't actually. No, I was worried it'd be detrimental to my sporting performance.
Well, couldn't COVID have an effect on your sporting performance?
I mean, yeah, but getting the vaccine was something I had control over.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Like, better safe than sorry.
I just had too much to lose. Thanks for seeing my side of it, though. I've lost friends over it.
You're gonna have to do a little bit more than that to get rid of me. I'm gonna go. What do you reckon? Need one more round in you?
Go on in.
Okay, here we go. Okay.
Let's use the card.
Tony, I have a question about this card.
Shit. I don't know how that got in there.
So I'm not the only guy you've played this game with?
The game's a dating staple of mine. My ex gave me the idea. I mean, I'm really sorry you had to find out like this.
He is a pretty good looking dude. He's got a little bum chin, mind you, but he's still pretty good looking.
All looks, no chat.
Look, I know dating multiple people is the modern way. There's definitely better ways to find out than this, but I'm not going to hold it against you. You got to date a few people, see what's right for you. Also, by the way, I reckon my chances are pretty good against him.
I love that.
What was the caption?
Tony's secret talent.
Okay, moving swiftly on. Bar that little tiny speed bump. Yeah, the game was great. It's amazing.
I just did it for jokes. I wasn't anticipating it would reveal so much about each other. I could get used to this injury malarkey.
Really?
No, it's shite. But injuries are an occupational hazard. All it takes is one wrong movement or a bad tackle from an opponent.
Yeah, but plus, it doesn't seem too serious.
No, I mean, it's not a career threatener. But I've seen it happen to mates with ACLs and broken legs. It's a fragile career, Dad always warned me. He's been looking at post-football career options. Thinks I should get into property. So I'm going to do a course through my rehab.
She really loves football. Do we challenge her accept this? Because she really loves her dad. I feel like we should challenge it.
I appreciate that your dad is clearly a big influence on you, but should you not have some say in what you do for your next steps?
I'm not a child who just does what she's told. I wouldn't be doing it if I wasn't interested in it.
But like, why don't you explore what you are passionate about? It just seems like your dad is making all your big life decisions for you.
Nope.
Definitely
That
didn't
one's
tell me
our.
to start dating. He actually told me not to. I'm starting to see why.
Look, I overstepped the mark. I don't really know anything about your relationship with your dad.
Exactly.
So, we've probably reached that stage of the evening where we should put our cards on the table. No, that was not a pun.
You cheesy bastard. But yeah, no, I think so too.
I really like you. We've laughed a lot, got serious the odd time. Even with one good foot, you're still running rings around me. So I kind of hope you feel the same.
I'm glad you said it first, Ryan, lad, because I would have fluffed it. I totally feel the same way. You're a cracker.
So, can I kiss you?
You're gonna have to. I can't lean in, lad.
Oh, shit.
Jesus Christ, dude, you fucking.
It just cost me 2 weeks. It's fine.
Oh, God, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Don't tell your dad. Rain check on the first kiss?
Go on then.
Why do you do that? Oh, that was another successful one. Let's try the. Honestly, I don't. Did I get a successful date with what's her face? I wanna check. One that is very nerdy and very close. No, I haven't. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to talk to my brother about some stuff. The second month he's at a new job, so. Question about stuff for rent. We'll just go with the sim stuff. Technology, art, travel, cancer.
Misha.
What's happening? I joined.
Okay, we are gonna go with her, and then we're just gonna go on the date.
No. I have to finish it first.
What do you think of it?
She has some interesting points. The chapter I'm on covers the influence of pop culture on behavioral modeling and attraction dynamics.
Yes. No, that does. Oh.
Do you follow?
Am I allowed to say that?
So we're gonna say work.
Okay, that's what you got. It sounds
Family
a little
man.
bit more- Words.
No, it was sweet.
Am I allowed to?
Nothing in between.
Engage.
Well,
Professor von Nosselhoff again.
Allow.
people only care.
So what about you?
There.
So
All right. We're on second date. You can see a man's shoes, so she was definitely dating someone. Which we do see either this one or the next one. Text messages from her ex-husband.
Hi.
The early bird catches the worm. Have you been waiting long?
No, I was just passing time with a bit of people watching. I love thinking about what brought all these humans to cross paths with me.
Do you have any good stories?
Yeah, that couple over there. Yeah, don't look. They're having a relationship showdown. When they arrived, he was really physically affectionate with her. But then as she became more animated, he withdrew into himself.
Do you think it's over?
She'll hear him out, but her body language suggests she's made up her mind. How do you take breakups?
Wait. I want to know, is there anything that he could do that could save the relationship?
It really depends on how unhappy she is.
Well, if someone doesn't want to be in the relationship, I don't think there's any point trying to make them stay. I think you have to respect their decision. And I think you need to respect yourself enough to walk away.
That takes a lot of maturity, especially through something that can feel humiliating. Unless you weren't that invested in the first place and she did you a favor.
No comment.
So, I saw that you found me on social media.
Yes. I hope you don't mind the likes.
Not at all. I'm awful at
I
it.
didn't like anything. I just scrolled
No,
through.
you're not. You have some great, cool, natural images on there. I really like seeing a person's social media because I think it's a great little insight into them.
Yeah, but they can also create false representations of themselves.
Yes, they can, but even that is an interesting insight in itself.
Very true. Cheers.
It's very good wine.
It is French.
My knowledge on wine is not fantastic.
Old world would be like French, like European.
California newer.
Yeah.
How is the studying going?
Well, I've been living in the library, but what's new there? We did cover an interesting topic, though. You know how we have different styles of learning and communication? Well, broadly speaking, there are two distinct ways of thinking: emotional or rational.
Okay, can you tell what I am?
I can evaluate you, but I take no responsibility if you don't like the results.
No. Except that we are on a second date, so a bad evaluation also reflects on you.
That is true. All right, let's do this. So, how are you at making new friends? Do you actively engage with everyone and anyone, or are you a lone wolf?
Can I not be somewhere in between? Like that I'm selective with my company.
No, you have to pick one side of the spectrum.
We'll go with social
Definitely
bug.
a full-on social butterfly. I just love being out all the time.
So, say we were at a party with lots of new people. What's your approach?
Work the room, strike up a few conversations, and see if any friendships develop from there.
I'm the opposite. I like to stick with my clan.
So it kind of sounds like we'd be spending most of the night away from each other then. What is the next question?
This is a good one. Does seeing other people cry move you to cry yourself?
Okay, that is very specific.
Oh, these questions are rooted in psychological study.
So you didn't just get them online?
No.
I definitely cry with people. A really good friend of mine had a kid a couple of years ago, and his name is Harry. And I was invited to his nursery school's sports day, and they had a race at one stage. So they had all the kids were involved. So some kids could only crawl, some could walk, and then some were in between. So they gave them like a stroller.
That is so sweet and very inclusive.
Very inclusive, yes. My friend's little son, Harry, was on the stroller. So he kind of was at that stage where he could like stand up and like, you know, like little drunk fella and kind of have to hold on to things. So the race starts, and one of the walking kids just tears off straight past him. So Harry kind of fell over. Yes, and so when he was getting back up, he couldn't get the stroller back up. So he just started walking for the first time.
No way.
No, he did. And my friend went to the finish line and was waiting for him and was calling, was like, Harry, come on, Harry.
Did he catch up to the walker?
No. No. He made it there in the end, and then my friend started crying when he got to the end, which kind of it set me off.
That's a lovely story.
Yeah, no, it really was a great day.
Excuse me, just popping to the loo.
So we can check the phone or leave it. I think it's better to just leave it. I already know it's from her ex-husband.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
What did I miss?
Not much. Wait, so what's next?
Here's a big one. Are you a planner or a spur of the moment person?
So am I calculated or spontaneous?
That's a more erudite way of putting it.
Erudite, what?
Like articulate.
Yes, articulate, yes. I have to admit, I am a serial planner. Even things you didn't think could be planned, I will have a spreadsheet, I will have a schedule, I will have everything.
Do you break down all of your dates into a spreadsheet?
No, come on, that's too much even for me. Do people do that?
Oh, you'd be shocked.
Do you?
Yeah, people do.
Next up, do you like to actively or passively participate in a narrative? So if someone is telling a story, how does it unfold in your head?
Like, do I experience it in the first or the third person?
Exactly. Do you actively visualize yourself in the action, or do you passively absorb it from a distant perspective?
I would immerse myself in stories. Like, if I walk out of the cinema, I've been imagining that I'm the main character.
I'm the opposite. I take in the story, but nothing more.
You are missing out.
No, I still appreciate a well-told story. I just like to keep an objective distance, which is good for a psychologist. Your mode of experiencing narrative is interesting. Imagine if you could go a step further and actually have agency in the story.
Well, as though you could change the movie with different decisions. Yes, that would be cool.
Final question, Ryan.
Basically what I'm doing
Don't
now.
fail me now.
You can't fail.
Don't make it less dramatic.
Do you get impatient with people less efficient than yourself?
Like how the waiter hasn't taken our food order yet.
Oh, awkward. I think it's order at the bar.
Ooh, I guess I'll let him off that one then. I think getting impatient is pointless. Like, what do you actually gain from getting upset at someone else's shortcomings? It doesn't change anything.
Very
it
little.
doesn't.
You just overburden yourself with angst.
Or, I mean, you just end up discouraging others.
Patience is a virtue.
So, what is the verdict?
Based on your answers, you're an emotional thinker.
What? Sorry, that was me reacting emotionally, wasn't it?
Not like that. I just meant that you're feelings focused and empathetic, which is great for sparking inspiration or highlighting humanity when approaching a situation.
Is it good for dating, though?
Yeah, emotional connection is really important, but that alone can get you hurt. You do need some rationality.
Yours was particularly about, like, the pop culture influence on behavioral...
Modeling and attraction dynamics. And I think that that's something that's really relevant right now, especially with, like, all the reality dating shows.
Like, what do you do if you're not studying?
I like to read, which is just studying,
Not
isn't
far
it?
off it.
Yeah.
So who's gonna get the third date?
No commentary, please.
He's scrolling.
Scrolling back. Oh.
I wonder who. I'll drop my USB stick.
Push the button. Don't make me do it. The button. Ready?
No, wait. Hello, Kathleen. It is Ryan here speaking. How are you doing? I'm fine. I was wondering if you were free at all this week, and if you wanted to maybe meet up and maybe get dinner, you know, take a break from the library. Yeah? Okay, yes, that sounds great. I will get back in touch and I'll send you on some details or something. Okay, bye. Ah,
Amazing.
that's a relief.
How amazing.
God.
You did sound like you were selling a mortgage.
She said yes,
I'll
though.
send you on some details.
I didn't know what to say. What do you say?
Evening.
Yeah. Good evening yourself.
Lovely little spot you found here, right at the bar.
Yes, this is where all the action is. Oh, would you like a drink?
Oh, yes, please.
Nibbles?
Oh, always.
What would you like?
White wine, please.
Thank you very much, sir.
Ooh, chili on tortilla chips. Oh, the Brits do some interesting things, don't they?
Don't get me started.
Is this romantic or is this silly?
I don't know. Here, have a tortilla chip. There you go.
Mm.
Cheers.
Cheers. This is my first proper dinner date since my last relationship.
Was it a regular thing?
Not when it wasn't cooked by me. He wanted me to do all the domestic duties.
And you didn't want to be a housewife.
No. Playing devil's advocate, though, I was a student and he was earning all of the household income.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm sure there was a compromise you could have found.
We never did. He wanted me to quit my studies, and the rest is history.
So you did you, and you stuck to what you wanted to do. I respect that. That takes guts.
Is there an income setup that you would prefer?
Well, living in London is pretty hard on either these days.
I know. What even is a living wage in this city?
I would say a dual income, probably. I mean, it's not really like back in the day where one person's income would be enough to sustain an entire household. I think that financial security is really important in a long-term relationship.
More than emotions?
Yeah, but emotions thrive in a stable environment.
That's really hard for me to hear. It'll be 2 or 3 more years before I earn a proper income.
Look, it's way too early to be even having these conversations anyway.
I know, but still good to know.
So, thank you for coming today.
That's a
So
really great
you-
spot. It's public but private.
Wants the single income.
People open up more in intimate settings.
Do they? Okay, well, tell me something new then.
I've got a scar under my hair.
Oh, how did that happen?
Actually, there's something else I should tell you.
No, I want to know about the scar.
I'm in the middle of divorce proceedings. It's uncharted territory for me. You're the first person I've got this far with since my marriage ended. We've been separated for 2 years. My education was the big problem. I couldn't contribute financially, and I wasn't willing to have a child before I graduated. He couldn't wait. I totally understand if that's an issue. I'm so sorry again.
No, look, it doesn't bother me one iota. Past is the past.
Thank you, Ryan.
I want your academic opinion on something.
Oh, golly.
Are we compatible? Like, what are our prospects beyond this?
Well, we wouldn't have made it this far if we weren't at least a little bit compatible. But there is still one area that we don't have much data on.
And what is that?
Sexual compatibility. It can be developed over time, but normally it's better if it's there from the start.
Okay, aside from, the obvious way, is there a way for us to estimate what that compatibility would be?
With theory? What kind of lover are you? I mean, in a nutshell, I don't need the playbook.
I am a romantic. Yeah, candles, maybe some slow jazz music, some rose petals, massage.
Slow and steady.
Mhm.
Very sensual.
Yeah, I prefer it to be an emotional as well as a physical experience.
For sure. Personally, though, I like things a little kinkier. Don't act so surprised.
He is probably a book talk person.
No, I haven't. No. Kinky.
I still need to gather some data before my hypothesis. If you had to pick Do you prefer to give or receive?
I mean, you stressed the had because you knew I would have said both.
Oh, you are very smart. Has anyone ever told you that?
Yes, actually, yeah, they have. It was almost as sarcastic as you just did. I am a giver. Definitely.
Your reasons being?
Well, I mean, I actually enjoy it, for one thing. It's also much better when both people are having fun, because otherwise it kind of just feels a bit like servicing.
That's a nice way to put it.
Also, it is a little bit of an ego boost if you can make the other person feel good.
If your technique is good. Those are very valid reasons. You are an attentive lover indeed.
Okay, what do you want to know next?
That's all I really needed.
Okay. Well, what's the verdict?
Contrary to what I said, sexual chemistry is actually best discovered firsthand.
Okay.
That wasn't an invitation. But I appreciate you being so open and honest.
Okay.
Only a half pint. Very conservative.
Yeah, I just don't want to get too smashed too early, you know?
I do.
Barkeep, can we get some more wine for this one, man?
I don't know if that was good or
What are you
bad.
doing tomorrow?
Books. Oh, thank you. Hopefully, I'll be able to retain some information. Wine tends to give me brain fog. So I'm thinking I should ask where your head's at.
Are we not still on the casual dating stage?
We are. I just don't want either of us to waste our time.
Okay. Yeah, no, I can appreciate that. I really like you, Kathleen. I feel like we have connected in loads of different ways. And I would like to see if it could progress beyond casual dating. And I really hope you feel the same.
Yeah, I do feel the same.
Is that giving you any more data for the compatibility test?
Sorry, I think I'm gonna need a bigger sample size.
Oh, okay.
His IQ was increased by 25. That is so stupid. Well, that's all but one person on the. 'Cause we got a perfect date, perfect date, perfect date, perfect date. We haven't done anything with him, so we could be able to do that. So we only have Derek. Okay. I'm just being spammed by my girlfriend at the same time. I really don't think that any of this actually does anything. This is the last one it did.
Misha.
What's happening?
Shut up. Go to the bar.
Well, I'm kind of glad about that because I don't really know. Yeah, no, I've met some great people, but
Oh, sorry, I'll rephrase.
I could shoot the shit with anyone.
Because that may decide what kind of energy you want to exude.
Sorry. No, I.
Sometime.
Sorry, you assuming that I.
So what about you? Tell me.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Now it's uncharted territory. All right, Derek, you're up. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm gonna find like someone coming in with the eye patch
Could I
and the fake
get
leg.
a
for whatever
half pint,
reason.
please? Thank you very much.
Ryan, how's it going?
It's good. Good, not bad at all. How are you doing?
Yeah, decent. I mean, Tube was a nightmare, but on the plus side, if there's any COVID, it would have definitely died off from the stench of BO.
Okay.
I must admit, I was pretty surprised that you wanted to grab a drink with me.
Why? You don't seem so bad.
No, above average.
Do you think?
Come on, no, I didn't mean that.
No, I thought we got on pretty damn well, so just wanted to see you again. Will we get you a drink?
Yes, I don't drink alcohol, but a mocktail. That'd be great.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking it, thank you, but I didn't want to say it.
Thanks. Oh, well.
Cheers to you.
It's been an unexpected day, but yeah. Ooh, she's sweet.
You don't want a pretzel, do you?
No, I probably won't touch those.
Yeah, I don't blame you. How's the Shirley Temple?
Not so sure on the Shirley, but the temple's pretty good.
I don't know how to take that. I would say the main thing that I noticed was your confidence when you're up there and your way with words.
Yeah, well, gift of the gab. Part of the game, I guess. Yeah, I used to host all of the family Christmas game nights when I was a kid. And then the uni Christmas game nights. Listen, if you ever need a private host, I'm your guy.
Can I take you up on that now?
Sure, but we need another player.
Well, that could be you too.
Ah, okay. Sure. What to play? Okay. I've got it. You may have noticed at the speed dating night there were these conversation starters, riddles that were written on these little table number cards.
Okay, so a game of riddles. We will do 1 point for every correct answer.
Perfect. Which month has 28 days?
That would be February.
You just had that right off the top of your head, didn't you?
I do this for a living, Ryan.
February? What? February only has 28 days. Unless it is a leap year, then it has 29.
But the question wasn't phrased, which month only has 28 days?
Get that
Damn it.
out of here. Okay, so that means it is all of them. Oh, shit.
Shit. First round. You'll get it.
Don't be so sure.
Okay, your turn.
Bear with me. Bear with me. Have a sip. You know, do what you got to do. I got to find one here. Okay. Fire up a search engine.
Don't forget to close all your porn tabs.
You see them?
Any leads?
I am tossing it between two different ones.
Take your time. I've got an encyclopedia of riddles up here. So you better have a new one for me.
You don't like to brag, do you? Why doesn't Santa Claus have any children?
I know this one. And it's not even a riddle, it's just a dirty joke. What? Because he only comes once a year.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Okay, no, look, a point for you,
Terrible. Are you big on Christmas?
My best mate Misha drags me to every Christmas market every year, so I don't know if that answers your question, but...
Yeah, I mean, they are extortionate, but they do get you into the Christmas spirit, can't they?
I mean, I bloody love Christmas.
Same. Honestly, I have boxes. I'm talking boxes of Christmas stuff. We've got mistletoe, fake trees, fake reindeers, the lot, lights.
Well, I have always aspired to cook a full Christmas dinner, from the starters to the main course, everything in between. Oh, I know what.
What?
I could make an eggnog, non-alcoholic, just for you, with your name written all over it. You could swing by.
And I will guzzle it. Oh, I love eggnog. Well, I loved eggnog.
Well, it would still be good. I'll still put all the spices and everything.
Amazing. Sounds good.
Chef's kiss.
Why past tense?
Okay, your turn. I'm in the zone.
Right, okay. A man rides out of town on Sunday, stays in a hotel all night, and then the next day he rides out of town on his horse on a Sunday. How is this possible?
You trying to trick me? This is
Man
a trick one,
rode
isn't it?
out of town on a Sunday, stayed a whole
This
night
is
at
one
a
of the
hotel,
ones where the answer is
and
in
rode back.
question.
My lips are sealed.
Time zone.
I think that he rode across a time zone and then he went into a hotel. He spent the night and then he rode back the next day.
Or the horse.
Wow. Wow, that was an obtuse train of thought. That was wrong, very wrong. I'm impressed though. It's much simpler.
The
The
horse.
horse was named Sunday.
Just no.
Oh, don't be a sore loser. Come on.
Okay, sorry. Look, no, I'm just deciding. my
You would
next-
make an awful event host. I mean, you need to be quicker with these things, like a whippet.
Okay. Forward, I'm heavy. Backward, I'm not. What am I?
Okay. So forward heavy, backward not. I hate to admit, but I'm stumped. What is it?
You sure?
Mm.
You giving up?
Yep.
A ton. Forward, I am heavy. T-O-N.
Mm.
Backward, I am not. N-O.
Oh, but that's not fair. I mean, I'm dyslexic, so it's just the spelling ones they don't work for me. And
It's such a short word, though.
but it's not about the length of the word. It's just that I can't see how the word is written in the riddle itself. You know.
Has that ever held you back much?
School was a nightmare. You know, I once wrote this poem called Silver Birch, right? But I got the R and the T mixed up. So, anyway, the teacher thought I did it on purpose and got detention.
Silver bitch.
Yeah, it was not great.
So the whole poem was about a silver bitch.
Yeah.
To be fair, silver bitch sounds like a much better poem. so.
No, I think so too now. Okay, I have just the riddle to finish. Right. Man weighs 100 pounds, plus half his weight. How much does he weigh?
That's not very hard.
Is it not?
Yeah, no, that's. He weighs 150 pounds.
Wrong.
No, it isn't. He weighs 100 plus half his weight, so it's 100 plus 50 equals 150.
100 isn't his full weight. It's 200, which means 100 plus 100 is 200.
Fine.
Give me a final riddle. Do your worst.
Let me get the phone again.
Maybe think about what you want to ask me beyond the riddle. Could be good.
You've done this before, haven't you? I have married many times, but I'm single.
Nice try. You didn't say I have been married many times. It's just that I have. So you've married other people, haven't you? A priest.
You're too sharp.
What made you want to ask me that riddle?
Have you ever fancied being a priest?
Yeah, I have, but that's for another time.
No, look, marriage is the obvious question based off that riddle, but I am curious. How long have you been single?
Not long, but like the majority of my track record, it was a short-term misfire. You someone that likes being in a relationship, or do you like being single?
I feel like a lot of people would choose the former.
I bet people's bad relationships are more just because they want a company, no matter whose it was.
Yeah, I mean, as much as I am looking for a connection, I'm happily single while I look for it.
Yeah, I mean, I used to be so unhappy being single. Just felt so lonely. And then I got in a bad relationship and I actually never felt lonelier, you know?
There's actually a really nice quote about that. It's that a relationship shouldn't be two halves making a whole. It should be two wholes making a pair.
Wow, that's lovely. Yeah. Words to live by.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Anyway, who won the game?
I was hoping that you'd forgotten.
Oh, you thought I'd forget the scorekeeping duty of a host, did you?
Okay, look, you won fair and square. Name your prize.
Okay. What is an appropriate forfeit for such a, well, monumental victory?
Well, let me propose a forfeit.
Okay.
I'll pay for the night.
Really? Wow, that's really kind of you. I accept.
Get the bill, please. I'm suddenly very glad you don't drink.
Yeah, oh, I would have been maxing out your credit cards otherwise. You think I'm joking? Should have seen me in my drinking days. Well, I had a really great night, I must say.
Yeah, so did I. And I got your hosting services for free tonight.
You did? VIP treatment. How'd you get away with that? How you getting back?
Luck and skill.
I'm gonna get the tube.
Same. Do you want to walk together?
Yeah.
Okay. So on to the final date.
Ooh, wish me luck.
Good luck.
Say it like you mean it.
Good luck.
Bang. Hello, Derek. It is Ryan. How are you? Yeah, great to talk to you as well. I was wondering if you would be free sometime this week. Maybe we could get some nibbles or, a drink or something. Yes. And you're down for the nibbles? Sweet. Okay, so I will send you some details and then I'll talk to you soon. Yeah. See ya. Little jazz piano on this one here. Yeah.
It worked.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you for giving me a nudge.
Now let's see if we can be able to finish it.
I am so sorry I'm late again. Will these make up for it?
Yeah, they will.
Sorry.
All is definitely forgiven.
I did not get them from a vending machine, I promise. No drinks. So, should we order?
Yeah, let's.
Again, I don't know what it is. Just thank you. Just feel like they can actually have a proper day after. Well, someone, thank you.
I'm gonna just pick one up.
Oh, straight in.
When in Rome, you know.
Well, cheers.
Cheers to you.
I actually prefer eating on the sofa. Yeah, my family were proper TV dinners. They just loved it, and I always need a bit of like background noise for whatever I'm doing.
So, are you one of those people who just has to have music playing wherever they go?
Wherever, no matter long, short.
So, if you had to go from here to the bathroom, would you take your earphones out?
I'd debate it, for sure. I'll tell you what. Why don't we play each other some songs?
What? Just like some random songs that we like?
No, ones that remind us of an important time in our lives, and then we can share the stories.
Yeah, great. Will I go first?
Go for it.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna hide some of these from you. I have a lot of different genres going on here.
Do they all have meaning?
No. No. You'll find that out pretty soon.
Okay. Classical. Interesting. Okay. What's the story behind this?
This song reminds me of my grandmother. She used to have this old radio. So whenever you would visit her, she always had classical music playing. She had it in her living room. And it was this like, it was beat to shit. I'm sorry, it just was. Like the corners were frayed, the area was like hanging off and everything, but she always had it playing. So when she went to the care home, she took the radio and had it in her bedroom. And then the carers told me that the radio was playing when she passed away in her sleep.
So sorry for your loss. Really.
I actually have the radio now, which is very nice. So.
Oh. I mean, that's such a lovely memento to have. Yeah. I'm sure it looks pretty cool too.
Yeah, vintage. I mean, like if I wanted to go buy one in the shop now, it would. I don't know how much it would cost, but it's got Granny's seal of approval anyway. So.
That's so lovely.
Okay, come on, your turn.
Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look.
No pressure.
Alright, I got one.
Oh,
Yeah?
yes, I like the energy. No, come on, this has to be a happy memory.
Yeah. It's my first time going to Pride, and I was just mesmerized by this group of drag queens.
This is like the
on
most
stage
generic
dancing, and everyone was joining in. This song was
copyright-free
playing,
music.
and it was just, it was amazing.
It sounds like a lot of fun.
It really was. Would you ever do drag?
Why? Do you think it would suit me?
Sure. Why not? I mean, it suited everyone that I've ever seen do it, so why not?
Yeah, I have experimented before with my mate Misha. She did all of it. She did my makeup, clothes, everything.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know, it kind of like, it just gave me a different energy, you know? Yeah, but I kind of like to change up my style anyway, so.
Wow. That's amazing. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of not really for me. Just more comfortable in my own boring clothes.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe you just need someone to take you on the journey.
Well, I am a never say never kind of guy.
I am gonna hold you to that.
Please do.
Okay. What next?
Well, it's already been quite the eclectic mix so far. What do you got? What? Okay. And it just got more eclectic. What in the world does this remind you of?
The memories are a little bit hazy. God, I haven't heard that song in so many years. It kind of just reminds me of my youth, you know, tipping back and forth to school, doing my homework with this. MSN Messenger. I was typing, I was saying BRB, and I just had this going in the background, and I felt like a bit of a, you know.
Yeah, gel hair, the lot. I can see it now.
How did you know I did?
Well, it's mad because we all had exactly the same childhood, but I was listening to like pop music whilst you were listening to this stuff.
Well, this might be an overshare as well, but I had a full-blown bowl cut. Yeah, and I had to straighten it every single day. I maintain that I was before a certain pop star.
Oh, okay. Anyway, my turn?
Yeah.
Oh, God. I feel like I'm exposing myself a bit here.
Jesus, steady on, Derek.
Oh, very funny. Okay, here we go.
Is that a sea shanty song?
Yeah? Guess whose voice that is?
Is it you?
Oh, piss off. That's you.
That's me.
Wow. You have an amazing voice.
Yeah? Oh. Yeah, I kind of got caught up with the whole sea shanty hype during lockdown. And obviously no work going on. I thought, might as well make music as a kind of distraction, really.
I mean, as far as distractions go, it's a very productive one.
True. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't just the boredom for me. Obviously, you know, I don't drink alcohol, but it's not the only substance that I've had troubles with in the past.
Okay, I'm sorry to hear that.
No. It's look, and I am totally sober now. I really am. But yeah, during the lockdown, I kind of fell off the wagon in a big way, and I was living on my own, and everything was so uncertain, and I don't know. I kind of felt like it was my only way out, you know.
Is it a bit much to say that the music helped save you?
Yeah, well, I mean, it quite literally saved my life. Yeah, you know. And for me, personal projects are always the best way to avoid consumption. So I started writing music, and then I learned to record and produce it on my laptop. And then I just thought, why not release it? You know? Not that I have any fans or anything.
Until now.
Thanks. I really appreciate that. Listen, I'm sorry if that was all a bit much. No, I just thought I'd be open about it. And I understand if it's all a big red flag, but I'm sure it really is all behind me.
I mean, look, I know that nothing is ever 100%, but I care about the present. I do not care about your past.
Well, at present, I am 99.9% sure that it's all behind me.
I can tell. I mean, look at you. You're glowing. Look at you, Derek.
Stop.
Stop it, I love it.
Yeah, give me more. Say it again. Thanks, Ryan. I feel better than ever. So, last one. And actually, this time, why don't we play what your last played song was?
Oh, okay. Yes.
Okay. Someone's down with the kids.
In mind more than body. No, I've always been drawn to more like youthful music.
Interesting. Would you say that you feel younger, or that it's just the music and you actually feel older?
Do you perceive me as one way or the other?
Sort of.
I mean, music aside, I definitely feel older than my age. Ever since the pandemic, I actually moved into my own place, started living on my own, took on more responsibilities, and I kind of, I don't know, for the first time, I felt like an adult.
Yeah. No, I get that. You seem like your own man to me.
Yeah, that does make sense, right?
Yeah, totally. Same here. Well, that was an insightful playlist. Yeah, you're a man full of surprises.
And you are a man who brings them out in me.
Yeah. I guess we should talk about that. And this, you know? I mean, I can't help but feel that you weren't really looking to meet a man at the speed dating thing.
Yeah, I mean, but don't hold me to that.
No. I'm trying not to, but I can't help but wonder, are you just testing the waters here, or can you really see something between us? Because I've just been hurt by guys in the past who weren't open about what they wanted, and yeah, it hurts.
I can't remember the last time I have connected with someone the way I have with you.
Literally like 20 minutes ago.
And I could see it.
That you were saying this to another person.
Developing into something further.
Yeah? I totally feel the same.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief.
Yeah, I'm really glad we had this chat.
let them do their thing. Be happy. Oh. That was everyone on that side. And with that, I am gonna end the stream. But hope you guys have had a good night. I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Mountain Time, 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern, and I'm gonna be playing some Dying Light with where we are gonna be having some fun. Hopefully, you actually get more than one mission, but who knows? But I'll definitely see you guys tomorrow. We are going to be raiding out if you are on Twitch side. So don't forget to use the raid message. And we're going to raid our good friend Flatland. So I hope you guys stick around. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll definitely see you guys tomorrow.